Yo, what's up? How's it going, gamers? Welcome to the stream. Howdy and happy Friday to each and every one of you. Thanks for joining. Last night even, I said, we're gonna do something different today, not more U-Boat. Well, here I am back again to play U-Boat again. Here we go again. I'm gonna probably credit that to the fact that right at the end last night when we took a new mission, they gave me a challenging new op. Gameplay that I haven't gotten to do yet in U-Boat. I think that hooked me to go back for another one. Mission. Hard. Difficulty. So I want to see if that's even possible for us to do. We're supposed to sneak into the port of Scapa Flow right under the Allies' noses and sink the biggest ship we can possibly sink and then escape. Which I'm not sure if I'm capable of, both with my own skill and with the equipment that we have to get the job done, but I guess we're gonna find out. So it sounded like a fun challenge, so I thought, hey, let's do it again. Also, because it's a Friday, and I will not be here the next 2 days. Sometimes we stream on the weekends, but not this weekend. And we're back on Monday. I didn't really want to start like something new and like, oh, look, here's something new. Okay, put that on ice for 2 days and then pick it back up on Monday. So we'll probably start something new on Monday, depending on how this goes today. Hello, chatters. Welcome aboard. What's up, Nullify, Talosaurus? Hello, Celery Sticks. Helpful member of the chat, welcome back. What's up, Falcris, Shy Wolf? Hi, Valkyrie, Proscoliamai, Burnt Heat, Fargman, Maria Mirren. What's up, other guy? Hello, Craspu. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a nice start to your weekend. You finally made it. Good job. Now you can play whatever you want for the rest of the weekend. You could even play, open each game that's currently installed on your Steam list for 5 to 10 minutes, look at the main menu, close while you watch the stream. You could even choose that if you want. That's a fun game I like to do myself from time to time. Or just install half a dozen games, which you're definitely gonna play. And the reason you're not playing anything right now is because you're downloading. And then when you're finished downloading, you got something else to do. I gotta go eat. You know, I'll play those later. Look, I'm just waiting for the right moment to go back. And then the days roll by. That's been me, actually, because I've been wanting to. I have an off-stream, out of the park 25 save that I was trying. I was trying to do like, basically a manager who works his way up, starting from like single A baseball, and then I kind of haven't played that in like 10 days. It was like, well, I'm trying to finish a TV show, you know. I haven't finished a TV show in a long time. So now I'm done with the Pacific. Coincidentally, been playing U-Boat. Now I'm done. I wanted to finish Band of Brothers in the Pacific before I watched Masters of the Air, which I think is the worst of the titles. Band of Brothers has alliteration. It automatically wins a game of titles. The Pacific is very straight and to the point. I can respect that as a title, though it's not as good as the title Band of Brothers. But Masters of the Air is mobile game title, but for a TV show, in my opinion. Like, I don't even know How? How so, Masters of the Air? Is that a reference to anything? Other than you were in a plane? Is it even based on a book? Is it about a group of dudes in the Flying Fortress? Is Masters of the Air specifically about the Flying Fortress? Because there's so many better names. If you could have just used the Flying Fortress in there somewhere. Because that is a baller aircraft. I mean, it was not fun probably to fly in World War II, but it's definitely one of the most iconic for a reason. I don't know. They title things whatever they want. So I'm gonna watch that next on Apple Plus. Chad, do you think more TV shows would get watched if we never invented streaming services? I would think that the quantity of people who are interested in a show like Masters of the Air, like a World War II drama about the Flying Fortress and its crew, has such a narrow audience if it's only playing on Apple TV. I don't know, how big is the Apple TV audience? How many subscribers to Apple Plus, whatever it's called? What is it called? Is it Apple TV or Apple Plus, or both? It's called Apple TV Plus. Okay, that's even more confusing. Okay, there's more people than I thought. I might have to take it back. It just says, Wikipedia says, growth and impact. By February 2020, about 10 million people had signed up for Apple TV Plus. This includes users who received a free one-year trial with the purchase of an Apple device. There's the kicker. Okay, so I was like, there's no way 10 million people signed up for Apple TV Plus. So you get a free year with the, like, if you buy an iPhone or something. About half of those 10 million users actively use the service. And that was 2020. So then, as of March 2022, it's estimated to have 25 million paid subscribers and an additional 50 million viewers who access the service via promotions. Okay, you know what? That's more than I thought. 25 million subscribers is way more than I thought. You just don't hear anybody talk about Apple TV Plus. Like, what do you watch on it? It has a few good shows for sure, but I feel like it's super limited. Didn't they just have a Twitch promotion too? I think so. Ted Lasso and that's it. We're not going to talk about Ted Lasso. I think what you meant to say was Severance Season 1, Ted Lasso Season 1 only, and I will not hear anything to the contrary. I don't know if Masters of the Air was even good. And then I think some people like that alternate space history one, right? For All Mankind. I feel like that's the one that I've seen the most people be like, I really like For All Mankind. That's a cool show. I feel like I've had a bunch of people in chat say that. And then I don't know what else they have. Apple TV Plus has a lot of good shows. See, you say that, but you can't tell me what those shows are. Because they have like 5 good shows. And that's it. And then of those, like 3 of them only have 1 good season. Dude, apples. We're talking about apples in here? So you're hyped for Ted Lasso season 4? Absolutely not. Never. No. I would say I would put Ted Lasso season 4 below Rings of Power season 2 in terms of what I would more likely watch first. Easy. I did watch the Godzilla show. We were watching the Godzilla show and then we stopped. I was trying to do a Godzilla lore watch. And we watched a bunch of stuff just to watch the Godzilla show, and then stopped watching it because it was pretty bad. And I don't remember how many episodes I even got through. At least half the show. The writing was real bad. I think there's like I don't think I would like Silo. However, it's worth watching probably just for Rebecca Ferguson. And doesn't it also have Jorah Mormont in it? It's worth watching for like those 2 characters. I guess Rashida Jones is in it. Rashida Jones is just like an Apple TV actress now, I suppose. But I don't think I would like Silo as a TV show. Because it seems super predictable. The description is, in a ruined and toxic future, a community exists in a giant underground silo that plunges hundreds of stories deep. There, people live in a society full of regulations they believe are meant to protect them. Chat, that is a classic setup where you spend the entire first season, and from episode 1, you know, and you're waiting for them to leave the damn silo. And they're gonna find that it's not that bad outside, actually, and their handlers have been lying to them the entire time, and everything that they thought that they knew is wrong. And their entire belief system and culture has been predicated on something that doesn't exist. But I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it eventually. I haven't seen it, but I think that's a John Goodman movie plot. Well, the funny thing about that John Goodman movie plot is you clearly haven't seen the movie 10 Cloverfield Lane, Stan Brule. If you think that's the plot. Because that is actually a very good movie. Ten Cloverfield Lane is that plot, but subverts your expectations. Some people like Foundation. I don't know if I could get into Foundation. It looks slow and overdramatic. And I've watched a few trailers, but maybe if I get desperate one day. Yeah, I watched Severance and I enjoyed it, but this whole 1 season of TV every 4 years, like I'm gonna be dead before half these shows are over. At this rate. Like we gotta speed things up, man. Like I'm rewatching Lost right now, dude. I'm gonna say it again. We had it so good in the 2000s. 20 plus episodes of TV, and when the final episode airs of a season, next season starts in 6 months. And you get another 24 episodes. It was amazing. Now we wait for 3 years. Until the writer's strike? No, actually. When the writer's strike happened, it was less than a year before the next season came out. during Lost, because the writer's strike season was season 4. And they had season 4 out within a year. Streaming services have ruined shows. I don't know. I don't necessarily agree that it's that simple. I'm not really sure why all TV shows are taking way longer now. I want to watch a modern series with 20 plus episodes. Yeah, me too. I think honestly the perfect length is in between 24 episodes and definitely more than 10 in 12. I would say like 16 to 18. I would say like 16 to 18 episode seasons is actually the sweet spot. The only shows I think that did 10 episode seasons well was Game of Thrones. And even then, I would have liked a couple more episodes per season. Like, I feel like most Game of Thrones seasons would have benefited from an extra 2 episodes, at least. $22 to 24 episodes is the anime sweet spot? Oh, for sure, yeah. Where the episodes are only like 22 to 30 minutes. Then you really need more episodes. I thought you were making a joke, Sonderman, about how anime has thousands of episodes. Like, oh, the sweet spot for anime, like One Piece, is 3,000 episodes, I found. As a Naruto fan, I think the sweet spot for anime is somewhere in the neighborhood of 7,215 episodes, including all of the expansion series. The writers got better working conditions, no more long seasons. No, I don't think that's it at all. No. It's not the writers' fault that seasons are taking longer to get made now. No way. I promise you, they did not take years to screw up the House of the Dragon series so bad. Like, you can't take like 3 times as long to make new seasons of TV shows and also still make everything worse in subsequent seasons. You know what I mean? Like, how were things more consistent quality in the 2000s but also get pumped out faster? Like, they were flying by the seat of their pants and still putting out better content. To roll it back to Silo, I watched it. It was enjoyable, not a waste of time. Okay. Listen, chat, your elevator pitch for a TV show should not be, Silo, I watched it, was not a total waste of time. Glowing review, yeah. The bar is pretty low. The bar is pretty low, yeah. I think it's just wild how many TV shows get messed up in their second season. The most obvious one that everybody knows is Westworld, which also only had 1 good season. It's crazy, like, how common that is. My theory is that a lot of these shows get not made. They don't get made for years. Okay, and while they're not getting made, whoever's baby it is like writing it, rewriting it, editing it, making pitches to different execs, and refining it, right? For years. And then when it finally gets picked up, and they make a wildly successful season 1, then they only have, like, instead of the years that they spent tweaking the first pitch, they only have like 1 year to get the next one out or something, you know, like 1 to 2 years to get the next one out. It's like, oh, we have to start over. We don't have material past this point because we were just writing to try. We weren't even sure we were going to get the first season made. And so when the first season is wildly successful, they have to go, oh my God, what do we do? And then frequently what happens is they change writers, or the writers' room changes between the seasons, which is exactly what happened in Ted Lasso. And then Westworld, the same thing happened, because if we go to IMDb and look at Westworld, you can look it up yourself. Just have to trust me. Otherwise, if I go to season 1, right, and just look at like the final episode, which I think was a masterpiece. I think episode 10 of season 1, the finale, was a masterpiece of TV. And you can see that the writing room for that, the writing credits were written by Lisa Joy and Jonathan Nolan, but guess who was executive producer? Christopher Nolan was like an executive producer on season 1. I'm pretty sure that Chris Nolan like dropped out after season 1. And then Dan Dietz was the executive story editor. And then if I go to like season 2, and just I guess I'll do episode 10 of season 2 also. Season 2 does not exist. True. Okay, so instead of like the executive writer, Dietz, there's now a staff writer, Gina Atwater. So basically, like, they hired staff writers for season 2. And it still has Jonathan Nolan and Lisa Joy written by. But now it's like a different person editing. And I think season 2 editing is the thing that messed it up the worst. Because, like, the plot on paper isn't the worst, but in season 2, they do a thing where it's, like, out of order, and it just needed to be, like, edited in such a way that it wasn't so unnecessarily confusing. That was the one where they, like, told it in absurdist, like, timeline order, where it was out of time. I heard that the last season of True Detective was good. The most recent one. But yeah, True Detective season 1 was amazing. Here's the thing. True Detective is different because it doesn't need any additional seasons. Season 1 is a closed loop. So who cares if the other seasons are bad? But I have not seen the Orville, but I'm also not a Trekkie, so I don't think I would, like, appreciate it very much. I never really got into Star Trek. Ted Lasso season 2 ruined this, man. No, it's not just Ted Lasso. It's like there's a lot of shows. House of the Dragon is the latest one. That is an example of this, where they like get a good season 1 and then they just go off the rails terrible for season 2. I actually think I would put The Witcher up there. I really liked season 1 of The Witcher. I don't think it was like amazing. I thought it was good. It was enjoyable. And then season 2 was just pretty much in the same boat. The Walking Dead comes to mind. Of course, that's an older one at this point. Famously, season 2. Season 2 had some of the best episodes individually of the show, but overall it was much worse. But yeah, anyways. More TV rant at the beginning of stream. What about the idea that writers, after getting success on season 1, think they will get a season 3 so they can world build on season 2? See, I don't think that they world build. I think what happens is once they get a success, then they're worried about maintaining that success forever. And so what happens is you get a House of the Dragon situation where it's like, okay, season 1 was more successful than we hoped it was going to be, right? So what do? Well, we need to keep the viewers on the hook forever. We can't just blow through the material. Where if they focused on just making satisfying adaptation of what they're trying to make instead of stretching it forever because they're worried, well, we don't want to only go for like 2 or 3 seasons, right? We want to keep this good thing going. So they're afraid to get to the big moments because they think once they get to the big moments, it's over and they have to leave. Where if they just focused on like actually pacing it in such a way where the story payoffs happen where they should, and you don't drag the content out, you would have an amazing 10 out of 10 show that might not last forever. The Rings of Power Handbook. Yeah, I would say Rings of Power, love it or hate it, is definitely, at least season 1 was written in such a way that was like, we're planning on keeping this going for as long as possible. For sure. They knew that they had a ton of money, and they knew that Amazon anticipated them lasting for like a legacy of seasons. Where it's less about how can we write a good story with good narrative arcs and payoffs, and instead becomes how can we limp over the finish line to season 2 and season 3 and like stretch this bad boy out. Speaking of stretching this bad boy out, how long can I stretch this intro? I could talk for hours about TV and movies. Me boat? What's up, Skylead? How's it going? Queen's Gambit showrunners denied any continuation and were asked endlessly to make more. Queen's Gambit was great, yeah. I liked that a lot. It was really enjoyable. I think Shogun is at risk of becoming what we're talking about. So, listen, I'll give them a chance. I'll give them a shot. They've earned 1 season. Right? They definitely earned. They put the best show that's been on TV in years. So they can have an extra season if they think that they can do it to prove them right. And if they can't, then I will just simply pretend like anything after season 1 doesn't exist. And they will just become another example of what not to do, which I hope isn't the case. But yeah, having been watching Lost recently, which I love, the first few seasons are like 24 episodes, and I think what they do is pretty good that can't be done in modern TV, which is there's about a 7 or 8 episode arc. And there's like a 7-8 episode arc that has its own mini finale, and then another 7-8 episode arc that has its own mini finale, and then the final episodes of each season are like big push to something that like the finales of each season of Lost are the highest rated episodes of each season for a reason. Like, they are the best episodes. The end of every season of Lost is the best episode of that season. So they always finish strong. And I think with like 8 to 10 episode seasons, the problem is most stories don't have 10 episodes of content, and most shows are not ensemble casts. So like if you have a 10 episode show that has like 2 main characters, you've got to have enough content for 2 main characters to be interesting for 10 episodes. If you have an ensemble show like Game of Thrones, like Lost, then you can spend this episode about these 3 guys and this episode about these 3 people, and then you can kind of like alternate your focus, which I think helps ADHD brain a lot because I never get bored because it's always about like somebody different or it's focused on a different character. And here's some backstory about so-and-so. And like, I think a lot of shows struggle from having like one main character and they have to make that one main character super interesting and the entire show rides on whether that one character is good. And they don't have enough content for them to do like a 10 episode season. 60 minute episodes also is the other problem, I would say. 60 minute TV needs to die for the most part, and we need to go back to like 42 minutes. Because 40-ish minutes is the perfect amount of time to just tell a mini story, which is basically most episodes of Lost are, whoa, stop spinning, are like kind of a mini story. You just described The Boys season 4. I haven't even seen The Boys. So what's wrong with The Boys now? We boating? We're boating. We boating, bro. Andor got that right. The episodes are as long as they need to be. Some 30 minutes, some 45. "42-minute episodes with 20 plus episodes a season is perfect in my book." I agree. I think it's hard to make 2 characters or 3 characters interesting for a full hour, and it never cuts away to like other people. Lost benefits by having the B plot of every episode be about one specific character's past. So much plot. Yeah, I agree completely. What's up, Durf on Turf? How's it going, dude? I hope season 2 is good. I hope season 2 of Severance is good too. Severance and Lost actually have a ton in common. Quite a lot. So it's reasonable that if you like one, you'll probably like the other. They are both shows that benefited from analysis and theory crafting, and shows that just ask a lot of questions that I think are interesting questions and know how to like get your attention. I think Severance takes a little longer to wind up, but once it winds up, it fires on all cylinders. It really took me, I would say 65%, 60% of season 1 before I got like really interested in Severance. I kind of had to force my way through the first, like it's a steady, it's like a slow incline for the first 4 episodes, and you're kind of just like, huh, this seems absurdist. And it is absurdist, but then I think the hook is like maybe 60% of the way through season 1 for me. And by that point it was like, whoa, this is great. And we marathoned the last 2 or 3 episodes. But it definitely did not grab me at the beginning. I bailed on Severance. Why'd you bail? You freaking bailed. U-boat is off duty. Okay, I think did we take care of everything? I'll double check before we set off. We're gonna start off with like a stupidly hard mission. Okay, step 1, fuel, full. Food.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
How is food?
Bestätige.
Let's throw some exotic fruit in there. Okay, so the galley is full. I think we have plenty of spare food from storage. That should last us. We got 5 replacement parts. To be honest, this is the kind of mission we might want to go like full inventory of stuff. Because this is going to be a dangerous mission. So I feel like it's not the worst idea to actually just take 5 extra replacement parts And just go totally full inventory here and prepare for the worst. Okay, so let me check the torpedo tubes. Yep. 2 T1s, a T2, and then another T1, T2 in stockpile. Yeah, I feel like I think we have a full crew, do we not? 6 officers, 13 of 14 regular sailors. So we need to... I guess I need to bring somebody else. Where did this other we have 2 other officers that I don't recognize. I have no idea where these guys came from. Zero clue. Anton Strauss. And we sent Wilhelm to headquarters to start doing some research for us. But yeah, I don't know where this dude came from. And then we need to get we don't need another officer right now. We just need another regular dude. Former convict. Okay, let's not go with you. Walter, weapon lover. And hunter. Service in the Navy is his dream. Ambitious. He counts on rapid promotion. Okay. You're in. So that is a full crew. We got 1 rep point. Could increase the officer limit on board to 7. Allows the running of 2 headquarter missions simultaneously. Or we could promote somebody. Do we have room for 7 officers? Hello, Breezy Meow. What's up? Welcome to the stream. And also, thanks for beginning a stream sub. Dizzle, thank you for the 19 months. And welcome back with Prime. How you doing? So does that just like straight up let us take this other dude? If I take that upgrade, we can have 7 officers. And then I could just grab this guy. His skills are engineer and also merchant. So like we might need somebody else to help fix stuff. But yeah, having like a 7th officer. This bottom bar down here is getting large. So I need to name 2 people for the crew. So to do that, let's do a early channel point redemption here. Let me get some music on while we set off also. How about... There we go. Okay. The first one will be... We'll do the regular crew... Actually, we'll do the officer first. Okay, never mind. Cap 420, you did the 40k one before. I didn't realize it was still enabled from yesterday. 40k is the regular crew. So, I didn't even realize that was enabled, but you'll be the regular crew. Since we jumped the gun there. Captain Void. Wait, having a regular crew whose name is Captain is sort of confusing. You know what I mean? But there you go. And then for the second one, is now enabled. For the officer, Cobbleshin, that's only one name. Okay. K. Obelshin. A strong German name. I think we're all boarded up. We have a crew specialization point. All right. Available points: diving, silent running, or discipline. Each sailor with this specialization speeds up the diving process. So you know what's funny? I'll tell you in just a moment. Sinless Moon, I'll choose you. What's funny is, I didn't realize that if you give someone a specialization like this, and then promote them, they lose the specialization. So I think we've wasted, because I gave Stan Brule a specialization and then promoted them, thinking that they would maintain it, but they did not. So, oops. Won't do that again, I suppose. All right, I think we got a pretty sizable crew here. How do we want to do this for having a third mechanic on board? I would say make them do guaranteed work here and guaranteed work here. Let's try this. see if this works or not. They're just gonna be kind of like filling in. They're gonna have a weird sleep schedule. They'll just have to nap often. I don't really like my schedule so far. Like, it hasn't really been working for me. I feel like I set it up incorrectly. Let's have you do torpedo maintenance. This is just both. Then engines. Repair can always be a 10. And then loading torpedoes and an 8. Okay, this should be good. Okay, I think we're ready to go. We still have 30 grand in the budget. I don't know what to spend it on. I guess that's a good problem to have. I don't think I took the mission in this timeline.
Verbindungsoffizier die Befehle vom BDU. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU.
Because we were going to take the attack on Scapa Flow, difficulty high. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle it. We're just going to save and then maybe have to try a few times. I don't think, I'd be surprised if I can get this on the first try. Difficulty high. The U-Boat Command has prepared a plan to strike at Scapa Flow. It's one of the most heavily defended and important Royal Navy bases. If one of our U-boats manages to sneak in and sink a recognizable Royal Navy ship, it'll be a signal that there is no safe place to hide from our U-boats. Reward 8 grand plus 200% rep and a skill bullseye for all officers. For leader officers, your orders are to sneak into Scapa Flow and sink the most prominent target you find for an additional 16,000 plus 100% rep and Kloss the engineer. Okay, I think we're probably biting off more than we can chew here. but let's give it a shot.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
All right,
setzen.
we are undocking and setting off. Engines are on. We're getting the spotlight on so we can actually see where we're going. I never thought I'd be a part of this mission. I never thought I'd be a part of this mission either, to be honest with you. So, but I feel like it's now or never because I believe this is historically when Scapa Flow happened. So I'm not really sure how the game treats it, but I almost feel like if you don't take it now, you might not get to. But maybe you can take it at a different historical date and it'll still appear. But I figure, hey, it's available. Let's do something different. That's kind of why I decided to play again today, because it was like, you know what? Maybe we get to play in a different way. Do something a little bit more risky, on the edge. See what happens. Now, I would rather be in a Type 7 than this Type 2. However, we get what we get. All right, Cobbleshin, you're already set to work maintaining the torpedoes. Antagonist is on lookout. We'll give you an extra helper to maintain these torpedoes faster. Take your pre-war U-boat and sink the pride of the British Navy. No big deal. They're asking a lot. We're going to become legends. Is this Oh, antagonist is just like chilling back here, watching as we leave port. All I'm trying to say is, chat, if I can do this well with the Type 2, what was wrong with German commanders? Okay, it's not that hard. Just kidding. Did any U-boat Type 2A get kills in real-life World War II? I don't know. Let's find out. Type 2s. Most Type 2s only saw operational service during the early years of the war, thereafter remaining in training bases. 6 were stripped down to their hulls, transported by river and truck to Linz, and reassembled for use in the Black Sea against the Soviet Union. In contrast to other German submarine types, few Type 2s were lost. This reflects their use as training boats, although accidents accounted for several vessels. So yeah, they were built 1934 to 1940. And we can actually upgrade to a Type 2B, which has a little bit more length. 3 additional compartments were inserted amidships, which were fitted with additional diesel tanks beneath the control room. The range was increased to 1,800 nautical miles at 12 knots. Diving time was also improved to 30 seconds. So I think in the game there's a Type 2B. It talks about this game. Do you know if it's possible to assign sailors to every officer in the ship? I believe that when you were in alarm mode, you get to assign more crew members. But you don't want to keep everyone assigned all the time because it actually builds or it deplenishes their discipline and increases fatigue, sort of, because of too much work from officers. Which you can counter by having like the regular lights on and also having varied dishes in the galley. But I don't know if they got any kills in real life, Ape Vest. Let's see. Did Type 2A get any kills in World War II? No idea. No one has asked this question before. I just Googled it and like nothing comes up. You can let them jam out to music as well in Type 2B. All right, while we're going in here, let me go ahead and clean up. This is gonna be a challenge. We're gonna have to take a unique route to get where we're going here. We're gonna be very patient during this mission. Extremely patient. Another thing that we're gonna do is always have people, because I think fuel's gonna be a concern on this one, especially for the Type 2. All right, we're heading a little bit too far to the side of the wall here. I want to have people basically manning the engines and manning the nav station at all times with helpers, because that will mitigate our fuel issues. All right, half ahead, let's speed up. I think half ahead is also, forward 3 is our best sort of fuel speed to distance. One degree to port. Thank you, Schnoodley, for taking care of that. Are you in for a round of Gwent? Sometimes they play Gwent here at the table. Keep everyone calm. Okay. So we'll let some of them sleep, some of them wake, and we are now out of Wilhelmshaven at 1:30 in the morning, departure time. We're gonna stay in between. Now, I think if we want to go all the way over here, right? We don't want to go to the east coast of the UK and then ride up, because we're going to run into trouble, yeah? So I say, I think this area is going to be a little bit sketchy also, but don't you think it'd be better to probably just maybe go straight up and kind of follow Denmark up to Norway and then cut across? Instead of going into this like heart of the North Sea right off the coast. Not really sure how like the depth here is. I don't know why it tries to auto take me around the port. That's kind of odd. I'm sure it's shallow, but All right, at this stage, we don't need searchlights on. Should be able to navigate without them. So what is this back here? What is this lava lamp? Moon, making some food. Stan Brule on the radio, listening for orders or intercepting transmissions. This looks like some kind of water level also, but I don't know what that is. I don't think there's 5.8 meters cubed of water in the compartment. Oh, yeah, we're gonna want to pump the bilges. We're flooding. That's a lot of water, actually. Okay, but yeah, we'll check on that. I like how it fades a cut away and you can see like the inside of the pump also. Dude, humans were so smart, man. How did they figure out not just how to pump out of a submarine, but just out of ships in general? Like, who figured out, hey, if we take on water, I'm gonna set up a system. That system is going to remove the water, and we will continue to float because I am a genius and an engineer. Attack periscope, we get the torpedo calculator. They got a clock. This must be like our speed. Like what, forward 3? No idea what that is. No idea what that is. Something per minute. Shows the same info. The torpedo calculator is spooky. Why this just be spinning though? I don't know, dude. I cannot see a single thing. Now I can see a little bit. All right, sorry to disturb you, sir. You can go back to bed. Let's get out of here. Okay, we got 2 people on nav, 2 people on engines. Again, my priority here is to make sure that we're using at the least amount of fuel possible, because we're going to take a very roundabout route to get where we are going. So I'm going to micromanage the people on the engines. I think this is the engine person anyways with the specialty. So we're going to kind of lock them in place. Is that meat hanging off the ceiling? Where else do you put it? You gotta use the space that you got. Dangle the food for later. going on ships or anything, especially in like the 1800s, was insane. Like, okay, we're packing this much food and hope we don't get lost because we don't have any more food. Good luck, everyone. And 2/3 of the food is hardtack. And we haven't invented proper ways to store and maintain food so that it doesn't spoil, so it's all like kind of crappy. And so crew members can walk back and forth and take bites as they go. I believe you. All right, we are going to take a course off of Norway. I don't really want to go all the way up to Bergen. If we had way more fuel, we could try coming in from the north, but I don't think we have that much fuel. And I don't really want to go to Bergen because then they're going to see us and they could report our position. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm just going to try and assume, you know what I mean, that it's possible. Let's go like that way. And then we're going to need to do some... we're going to need to be very patient here. Like, I don't expect to find anybody here, though. This is real close to German territory, so we should be fine to go kind of just, like, start scanning for people, maybe here, just to start showing an abundance of caution. Oh, you gotta micromanage better than this, chat. Both of my leaders are EP. There's supposed to be alternating sleep schedules. So I'm just gonna go wake antagonist up. Because we need somebody on lookout duties with helpers. Or at least one helper. The navigation station's less necessary for fuel saving compared to the engine. The engine saves us 30% fuel if we have sailors checking the engine back here. We've used about 6% of our fuel so far. It goes fast. But yeah, we'll let Captain Gunther von Gunther sleep. And I would say, let's do our first little scan here, because there is a pass. I don't think that there would be any... It'd be very daring for the British Navy to pass through Denmark into the Baltic Sea. I feel like that would be quite ballsy. All right, Stan Brule, give me the first echo sounder of the day. Tell me how much under keel. 20? Or 24 is not very much. We'll go to a depth of 20. Time to get in here and dive. Can your sonar guy tell the difference between an enemy and friendly ship? It depends. Most of the time, no. But if sometimes they'll detect a propeller and somehow be able to identify it as a Type 7B, and you can be pretty sure that's German. Otherwise, no idea. No idea who's who. You kind of have to go investigate yourself. All right, Brule, hop on listening. Give you a helper so that you can detect from an extra 25%. I don't expect to find anybody here, but we're gonna give it a listen anyways. This is gonna be the hardest mission that we've undertaken to date.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Alle Maschinen, stop!
20 Meter.
I'll take a listen myself. Could be ocean noise? Separating the ocean noise from the engines is tough, or the propellers. If something were close, you would know it. Yeah, I'm gonna say nothing there. I'm gonna let them go ahead and just listen for like at least 5 minutes. Just to confirm.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Half ahead, surface.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
And then I'd say let's get antagonist to bed. And then Gunther on the nav station.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Auf Dieselmotor.
He's just pushing Cobbleshin. Cobbleshin. It's getting a little busy on this boat, I suppose. We have like 21 people on the ship that has 4 beds for officers and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 beds for crew. So what's that? 16 beds total for 21 people. I guess that does even out if they have different schedules, right? But it's funny because they'll get in each other's way and just like start shoving somebody down the alley. Okay, here we go. PB for you. You can just wake up if you want. Trying to force my leaders to kind of alternate.
Jawohl. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
I'm so tired. Yes, I bet you are, Gunther. All right, we are now off the coast of Norway. It is 9 a.m. Super foggy outside. And we're gonna start getting nervous once we get close. So our mission is to sneak into Scapa Flow using the Eastern Passage and stay undetected. So where, okay, so this is the Eastern Passage. Where is Scapa Flow? Stupid question. This is the Linus Naval Base. Is Scapa Flow the name of a port or the name of an area? Because this is what, the Port of Oban. RAF Dundee, great name. Port of Edinburgh. Port of Hartlepool. Scapa Flow is off of Scapa. Great example of defining the thing with the word itself. That helps a lot. Scapa Flow is the bay just west of the Green Point. The anchor, okay, so it is like this Linus naval base area. Is it this bay or this bay? That is a massive peninsula. The area kind of between those islands. So just this whole area. So we're just expecting to find some ships over there. So at what point, I wonder, do we need to go fully incognito? We're gonna have to be doing some massive hydrophone usage and like sitting underwater and just listening, and then maybe moving toward them underwater and just coming up for air every so often. Something like that. Once we get within, let's see, how far is this? I would say once we get maybe like 100 nautical miles away, then we start going into full stealth mode. Like at least 75 nautical miles. Hit full stealth mode. Trying to see like how far it is to each coast. Just to get an idea of where like the midpoint is. I like when you create this, the game is pretty smart about making a united ruler out of multiple points, which is really cool feature actually. Some of the German fleet from World War I ended up sunk there after the war. Yeah, I believe they had to scuttle a lot of ships there, didn't they? In that area post World War I. All right, PB for you. Gonna give you some engine helpers to conserve fuel. Antagonist, hit the nav station, bro. Sometimes you can't highlight, there we go, to remove the workers. You can assign 4 dudes at a time when you're not in like an alarm state. Okay. I'm gonna keep saving every so often. When I was getting ready to stream today, the game crashed while it was on the main menu, which was a little auspicious. Could have been taken as a sign. I'm gonna say since the weather is so foggy and it's so unlikely that we're gonna get seen like this, I wish there was a way to automate this, like assigning helpers. Like, if someone is on diesel engines, always have 2 helpers or something, you know what I mean? Because it's hard to keep track of when they, like, stop or go do something else. Whoa, a submarine game. Whoa! Freaking crazy, man. Sub game for sub timber. I can only imagine the number of ships that never even knew a torpedo was shot in their direction and just missed. Yeah. Definitely. Actually, you do what you want. All right, we're gonna need to do another like scan of the area as the sun is coming up. Maybe I'm just gonna keep an eye on the dude running engines for when they stop, because they should be EP. A U-boat just reported a possible target in range. A single steamer, square A in 196, speed 8 knots, course 54 degrees, 2 duds, 1 miss. That's so... If that's true, that's really unlucky, bro. You hit them twice and they were both duds? How would you even know that you hit them? It would just go dong, like would it make like a loud noise? AN 196. Oh, that actually is super close. Where they say that the 50 something? Oh, they're like heading toward us too. To me, that says they're heading toward the port of Bergen, though. But it could be like a British ship going to Bergen, because that's a beeline for Bergen. But anyway, hello Garfield, what's up? Any kills today in the last 45 minutes? No. Chat, you guys expect so much, bro. So much. Your expectations are unmatchable. I feel like each individual chatter, every single chatter is Carl Donuts. You know what I mean? Like, hello U-boat captains. How many kills do you have for me today, my favorite U-boats? It better be double digits. And the torpedo captains are just like, bro, I can only go 10 knots, man. I only have 5 torpedoes and I only have a Type 2A. Okay? I'm doing my best. What's your KDA this stream? 0. Zero kills, 0 deaths.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
So if they're here, heading that way, we could move to intercept.
Kurs setzen.
Hypothetically,
Kurs setzen.
like this. How far is this? This is like 43 nautical miles.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's go try and intercept. We're just gonna trust that U-boat's instructions and say possible target. They already took some shots. It's gonna be daytime by the time we get there. It's 3:15 a.m. so sun will be coming up soon and we'll be able to see who. We'll just go hang out and chill. Are there different U-boats in this game? Yes, there are. I want to say there's like 5 variants. Something like that.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
All right, sun is going to start coming up soon. It is almost 5 a.m. They keep switching who's on the engines, which is getting super micromanaging for me. They did it again. I think it's easier if I just tell one of them to do it. But like, why are you doing torpedo maintenance? Wait, is Zen Muffin the chief? Okay, Zen Muffin's the chief engineer. No, okay, never mind. You're doing fine.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe.
PB for you is not normally the engine person, but we're just gonna keep. We've already burned 25% of our fuel, just heading up here. But yeah, I want to say there's 5 variants, 4 or 5 variants in this of different U-boots. All right, daytime. Seems like pretty good visibility. So let's get into position here. And turn the normal lighting, get the night light off, get an echo sounder reading. We've got a depth under keel of 97 meters, so we're gonna dive to 50. Get everybody down from the top of the bridge. Lock up the exterior hatch. Take a dive. Try to figure out where this dude is. And this is not our objective, but if there is just a random ship that we can get, I wonder if that would also, would that count toward the tonnage war or no? I'm not sure.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
If we haven't taken the tonnage war as a mission.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Because it'd be nice if we could do double dip and we could get the tonnage mission and continue doing what we're doing right now.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Okay, Swineherd is on the hydrophone. That's our own engine.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Engine stop! And let's take a listen. Oh yeah. That's good. That's... If they're still on the same heading they were on before, because this is ahead of 90 degrees, that's like if our boat is facing forward and we're getting noise forward and port side, then that means they should pass right in front of us. But we should check for anybody else. Okay, it seems like just them. Here's the problem. If we whiff our torpedoes, we're gonna have to go restock the torps. You know what I'm saying?
55 Meter.
Because we need the torpedoes to attack in Scapa flow. Now the question is, why haven't they identified? Why hasn't Swineherd pinpointed? So this is why the AI is untrustworthy to me. Like, you could hear that clear as day, but my radio operator on the hydrophone hasn't heard anything yet. And they've got the perks for even better sensitive hearing. They've spent tens of hours on the hydrophone and learned to differentiate quiet sounds from background noise and can detect enemy ships from 25% greater distance. And can even crudely estimate the speed and type of target using the hydrophones. They have multiple perks. And they haven't detected anything yet. You will hear the louder contact and they will somehow pick up the tiny micro sound out and report that instead. But like they still haven't detected it. Let's go to medium frequency. If there's anything there, I can't hear it. I turned the volume up if it sounds louder. Where would you say that the middle of this is? Probably like 285, maybe. From where we are right now. And I'm gonna guess that they're probably in the neighborhood of 40 plus nautical miles. To be honest, if they're still maintaining their previous heading of 57 degrees, then they would end up going somewhere here right in front of us. And we should probably just chill here for a while. Maybe just go blue lighting, reduce oxygen usage. Okay, and now let's fast forward like 30 in-game minutes. And just, he still hasn't heard him, which is crazy. And let's get another manual reading. Are they getting further away? Oh wait, no, I turned the volume down. I would say the angle's changed in a direction that's not good for us. Because I don't think 285 is the middle anymore. It's closer to like 275 now. 275, 280. Let's say 278. Which might mean... All right, chat, hypothetically, if I just fast forwarded 30 minutes, let's assume they're traveling... I feel like we always find them traveling at 8 knots. 8 knots over 30 minutes would mean they've moved 4 nautical miles. Is that right? So let's just take a guess that they're like here now. They might even be a little closer because I think it was a little more than that. Let's say they're, are they really moving this way? That would be a weird direction. I say we fast forward another 30 minutes and listen. Arm. Veiny hand coming through the wall. Get out of here! This is a hydrophone only listening room. Creepy hand guy. Who the hell? Cobbleshin? Get out of here, bro. What are you even doing? I feel like it's getting further away. It's still 280 after 30 minutes. It could be just going straight toward us. How's it on medium? Non-existent. It's not loud enough to be on medium. Now, maybe we just surface and head toward them and try to get eyes on.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Because I don't feel like I'm getting good info on manual.
Tanks anblasen. Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
And we'll just go from there.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
We'll try. I don't know how desperately I want to intercept. Can you hear them on medium now? Can you hear me? Do you see the chatter above you who I just answered and we just responded to? Chat, can you hear me? Hello?
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Are you guys muted?
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I can't hear you. Go to medium LMAO. Okay, here's what we need. If we're looking for a smokestack,
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Herr Kapitän.
you guys don't need to go blue. You can go normal lighting. You don't need to be so quiet. They're whispering little ASMR. New.
Torpedo 2 gewartet.
All right, our visible range is 7 nautical miles. So what I should have done was tried to math out where I would have expected to intercept. But we got Skipper Gunther up on the top, taking a look out. We can see a little further. I think the player can see like 8, 9, 10 nautical miles. And the AI can see like 7. Something like that. Okay, I say, how far of a distance have we covered? We've gone about 16 nautical miles toward them. Let's go a little further. Maybe another 5 nautical miles, like 21 total. All right, now let's take another dive here. And see if we can get an updated reading.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kanoi? Tiefe unter Kiel 8, 9 Meter. Auf 50 Meter.
I think this is the song that U-boat captains listen to while on the chase. It was motivating for the crew. It looks like there's a lot of chop out here.
Motoren wechseln.
The waves seem pretty tall.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Okay, swineherd's on the hydrophones. We're gonna wait until we get 50 meters and then stop the engines.
45 Meter.
Maybe they'll actually hear him this time.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Perfect time for the buzzer.
50 Meter.
There's a propeller. Hey. We've got something. Let me see. Where is it? Why does it feel like it's getting away from us now? No, medium closing in. Maybe it's just slower than I thought. 26 to 43 nautical miles at 20. Sorry, did you say 21? Did you say 13 to 28 ships? Large super convoy. That's not the mission, dude.
50 Meter.
Target rich environment. Bro. Who is intercepting who here? That's a great question. Who is intercepting who here?
55 Meter.
Well, well, well. Now what? We've,
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
I don't feel so good, Captain. Okay, here's the thing. Let's just do a little, let's just sit here in real time for a sec. It's not gonna hurt us to just do a little calculation. Let's go ahead and delete this because it's just distracting. So the first one that we saw was 28 degrees closing in, maybe 35 nautical miles away. Like there-ish. So we still think it's going northeast. So if we wanted to intercept it, we go that way. Now, here's the other set is north. 13 to 28 ships, 43 plus nautical miles. We're not sure whether they're closing in or not. (93 degrees). So we think one ship is here. We think a convoy is here. We don't know what direction the convoy is going. Is it a merchant or military convoy? We don't know. That's the problem. I know chat wants to see what's going on. Why don't we just assume that these guys are still moving this direction? Convoys this size should have an escort. Yeah. All right, let's assume that this guy's going to go here. So if we use the ruler and say he's going 8 nautical miles... Or sorry, let's say he's going 8 knots. Then it'll take him, what, 2 hours to go 16 knots. Like this way, right? If that's the direction that he's heading. If he's going, he could be going 10 knots. So if we wanted to be generous, we could say he's going to go 20 nautical miles in the next 2 hours and end up here-ish. And we don't know which direction the convoy's going. So my thoughts are, if I want to burn more fuel, how far away am I? I should be able to get to like here in less time than it takes this dude to get here, and then we can go here, set up, listen for the large convoy, and see where they're at. Okay, something like that.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen.
And that way we're doing both at the same time. You know what I mean? We're heading into a position where we can get more information on the convoy and also set up for this merchant who's hopefully still traveling in this direction. We'll see how it goes. I know chat wants to see the array of ships. Q, it's not merchant, but outrider destroyer. No, the single guy that we're chasing is definitely a merchant, because we know their location because of another U-boat. A different U-boat told us they had already attacked it and failed. On the train home, how's the boating? What's up, Robot Mystic? Well, we took a mission, but then we got distracted. So, we're on the chase. The one who evaded the torp by 5 meters, we killed that guy. We blew him up. He dead. But yeah, if I math correctly, then we should be good to just keep heading this way. Let's also go ahead and take this opportunity to do the compressor and the pump, because our O2's compressed air is running a little low. We actually have enough officers where someone's playing cards with the boys. Improve morale. Let's go. Valkyrie, Moon, Stan Brule playing some cards. We only got 3 chairs, man. We have it rough compared to the Type 7. It's crazy. They have like a whole booth that they get to chill in. We got this little fold-out table. It's embarrassing. Captain, we've risen to the surface. Yeah, we should have done that a while ago, dude. Research complete. Visit headquarters to get rewards. We'll have a better battery after that, so that'll be cool. All right, target position reached. A little afternoon. Now let's try and get some updated info. Echo Sounder says 118 meters under keel, deep. All right, dive to 50. How long does it take to get the next U-boat? I don't know. I'm chilling. I'm not sure how you earn blueprints. And then the next one we get is just going to be a Type 2B. It's going to be this, but slightly better. It'll have a lot more range, which is nice. The Kriegsmarine generally didn't allow facial hair. U-boats had an exception. I feel like... I have no idea, but I would think that if you're going to be on a submarine, do you think it had anything to do with not wanting everybody to have razors? so that there's not like, if you had 20 people and they were going to be out at sea in this tiny space, you'd have to have like shaving cream, water, at least warm water. And you'd have to provide them with like, even a reusable razor. You can't. I guess if you just use like a what do you call those, straight razors, and you sharpened them, it would still be a lot of razors and a lot of water and potentially shaving cream or whatever they used at the time. They had the like little brushes, right? They use the old style danger razors. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, grow out your beard. Who cares? No one's gonna see you.
Ja. 50 Meter. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Okay, we're at 50.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Let's figure out where everybody's at. Oh, we've already figured it out. So, the bad news is... Well, I guess it's not really bad news. It's just news. Okay, so the single is at 229. 5 to 10 nautical miles. Bro, that's close. Like, third? What? Medium closing in? There's a third contact? Okay, these dudes, numerous 36 degrees. A ways away. So. I guess number 2 is not really the best way to identify that. This is just the second time we detected the convoy, so we can assume the convoy is also moving away. Because we moved toward them and now they're further. So right, they're moving away. We think. Now this dude is moving toward. At like this. Maybe like that. Maybe like this. Something like that. We had an ETA for the merchant here, and they are like here. So they're a little closer than we thought. In my opinion, we go for the lone dude who's here. I know you want to see the large convoy. I think we go for the single dude here first, because he's right here, and he's moving toward us, and he's like within 5 to 10 nautical miles. That's close.
Anblasen.
Maybe I shouldn't surface, because they might see me if they're in the 5 kilometer or nautical mile radius. But that would still be pretty far. I'm gonna trust that they're like at the edge. Talix is again scribbling all over the map to the point it's readable only to himself. Isn't that the point? That it's readable to me?
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
I think I'm gonna have to come up with a better way instead of doing these circles all the time, but the circles are so helpful.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Okay, let's do extra helpers with Gunther, because we might be able to see smoke already. But he needs to get up top first. Because we think that he's like here, and we're setting a course for like here. So if from where we're at now, he should be just off to the right by like 20 degrees. Boom, right there. Right there, dude. That's closer than I expected. I want Muffin to stay on the engines, because I think Muffin has the ability to work the engines in such a way that the smoke can become virtually invisible, so it's really hard to detect us. I think we should continue forward until we can actually see the profile of the ship itself, right? Because if there's smoke trails here to here, then they're definitely moving right to left, maybe toward us at an angle. So what I'd like to do is speed up,
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
but I have to pay attention to the amount of smoke that we're getting out of this. Because see, that's... Once the engines heat up, the smoke becomes virtually invisible, but how long does it take the engines to heat up? I'm worried that they're going to be able to see this. Why not dive down? Because I got to get closer, bro. I can't eat my torpedoes from across the world. I can't even see the damn ship. When you're underwater, you're slow. This is where we get top speed. They're not heading toward me, they're heading across me. So I need to get closer before they pass. So I need to close the distance, otherwise we're going to be chasing them. The water seems a little bit choppy. See how I feel like we're getting less smoke now. Like the engine's heated up. It feels like we're pumping out less smoke. We can just now see the tippy top. Chat's talking about submarine movies. Das Boot, U571, Hunt for Red October. Nobody makes submarine movies anymore. I guess they're not interesting. Okay, we can't even barely see their bridge, right? My dad watches Greyhound almost every weekend. Hello, Namnamaki. I'm still waiting for you to get healed. You haven't been healed yet. Thank you for the 14-month sub. You're in the hospital in the game. But welcome back.
Handelsschiff. 15 Grad.
Freighter bearing 15 degrees.
Auf Gefechtsstation.
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir den Feind zu einem U-Boot in der Lage.
All right, I feel like we're getting close enough where I want to make less smoke, so I'm going to slow down to forward 3. Which is still 10 knots. Let's send a report that we spotted a ship. Maybe turn 5 degrees. The problem is, even if I, like, if I go periscope right now, we're not going to be able to even see them. Okay, I can see him here. So let's go ahead and lock on. Oh, you can't lock on. To me, this is just easy Empire Bell. Right? So the Empire Bell has that's like the end of the ship right there. Let's clock it. I assume that they can match our speed. Like, I assume that doing this math, they track our... I don't know. Is this predicated on us being completely stopped? I'm really not sure how this even clocks their speed. It doesn't, the more you think about it, the less sense it makes, because it's really dependent on the guy with the binoculars not moving. Right? So if the guy with the binoculars moves at all, then you're gonna get a bad read. Also, what do I do with this? Like, I don't even know. You can't set it, so what's the readout? How do I deduce the speed from this? Length divided by time is speed. Okay, so how long was that? A minute? Is this 1 minute and 52 seconds? So what do you divide? The meters by seconds? Are you guys just making stuff up? That's 112 seconds. You're telling me it's going 1 knot. Yeah, where's the smoke? All right, I say let's dive 5 meters.
Auf 5 Meter.
We're kind of getting dangerously close here. I don't like clicking the periscope depth because it goes to 6 meters, which is not good. Now, they supposedly did get hit by 2 torpedoes that were duds by the other U-boat. I don't know if the game models that information or if it's just flavor text.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
The formula is ship length times 1.92 divided by seconds. Wait, what? You gotta put parentheses in there somewhere. Or is it just done in that order? Okay, where, dude, we need...
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Why are you not maintaining this stuff? Every time I look at the torpedoes, they're not maintained, and it drives me
Ich
crazy.
benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Herr Kaloy?
Okay, second in command up to the torpedo calculator. Let's raise the periscope as high as we can. See if we can even see them from here. Okay, we can see them, so that's good.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Ship propellers.
95 Grad.
Oh, that's the 15 ship propellers that we detected earlier. I can't believe you can... They're on the hydrophones. If the lock doesn't work... What is going on? There we go. We identified it as an Empire Bell, but yeah, left click the ship if you can't lock it correctly.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I'm gonna stop engines because I feel like that was throwing us off yesterday. I don't know if that's true, but that's how it felt. Classic distance error. 6?
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
6,000 meters, bro?
2 Meter.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Oh my god. All right, we have now stopped. I am not moving. Whoa. Are we just bobbing and turning? 11 knots? Why are we turning so violently? Propellers detected. Shut up! I know! Let's do this again. It's going backwards. It's going backwards, bro. $12 knots? That's not even its top speed. Chat, I think you guys are smoking crack. It's definitely moving. We're facing 165 now and not turning. Okay. I'm gonna clock it again. I'm gonna assume it's going 10 knots. Stop telling me about the damn propellers. Chat will literally just make up shit instead of admit that the reason the smoke's not coming out is because the game engine stopped rendering it. Propellers! There's propellers! Sir, propellers! More propellers! Freaking propellers everywhere! Propellers! 5 knots. We are getting wildly different readings. But I can tell you it's definitely moving. Because it's getting closer to 0. Propellers! There is smoke, it's just super thin. Bro. Not you, chat. I'm trying. This incalculable. Propellers! Get off the hydrophone now. I'm actually gonna boot you off the hydrophone. 7 knots. Okay, we're still facing 165. Like, we haven't moved. But if it makes chat feel better,
Kleine Fahrt
we'll do
voraus.
forward 1, so we're at least moving forward. Okay, I am taking this dude off the damn hydrophone. Swineherd, go on the radio, bro.
Bestätige.
Or just do anything else. Stan Brule's on the radio. We're already occupying that spot. Likewise, someone needs to maintain all the torpedoes.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
We're about to lose our best shot right now because of this random bullshit. Because we're getting 5 knots, 7 knots, 10 knots, 12 knots. It's just like an incalculable speed.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 195 Grad.
Don't get distracted. 8 knots. I think 8 knots is the reading. That's the one I always end up taking anyways. Let's check distance one more time.
Aktualisieren.
Update.
Entfernung zum Ziel
5 kilometers.
0, 2,
Angle on bow.
9
We are
Meter.
slightly in front of it, off its left. Because I can see the front of it. So it can't be 90. It's got to be at least 80. Maybe even 82. Or negative 78.
Aktualisieren. Lage 7, 8, Bug links.
All right, we're pretty far away. Can we use the T1s? I mean, or do we have to use the steam?
Aktualisieren.
What's the range?
Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
The T2s are 5 kilometers. We're at the max range, if my estimate's correct. Just use a T1.
Tor 1 bewässern.
All right, you ready to give it a go? We're gonna use default speed. Fire.
Los!
Los!
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
All right, we'll put 2 people helping Cobbleshin. Are we in alarm?
Alarm beenden. Alarm! Aufgefällt!
Okay, yeah, we were in a state of alarm. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Schiffe versenken.
My bad, everybody. Okay,
Jawohl.
let's take a look-see. This is a pretty big shot. I feel like we're gonna miss in front of it, just like we always do. So, I say we go forward 4,
Voraus.
maybe even forward 5,
Benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
and try and like close in a little bit. Yeah, you can look at the steam engine there. Dude, freaking propellers! So this thing has crazy range. I think it can go like 12 kilometers if you can land a shot like that. I don't know if it's gonna get there in time. It really depends on how fast this thing's going. Dink! Boom. Chat, I just remembered, we didn't even identify if this was a friend or foe. We just trusted the other U-boat. We didn't even look, bro. I mean, okay, no, it's British. We know, it's British. My U-boat was just flying. It's definitely on target. The question is are we gonna get there too soon?
Rohr 1 geladen.
I think we're getting there too soon, it feels like. And the worst part is they can see the trail, so that might have been our only opportunity. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's... maybe... It's so close either way. 5 kilometer shot. Feels like wide left to me. There is smoke. I can't believe people were able to do this in real life. It seems impossible. It does seem impossible. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, how does this keep happening to me? How does this keep happening, dude? Oh, that sucks. And now they know. They saw it.
Tanks anblasen.
It's so close they raised the alarm.
Einschlag.
Should have sent the spread, dude, but I didn't have... Did I even have another T1 in there?
30 Sekunden.
30 seconds? See, we keep
Auf Dieselmotoren
doing the
wechseln.
distance wrong.
K9, wir sind aufgetaucht.
The something... Okay, pause. Shh.
20 Sekunden.
Shh. Every single time we fired a torpedo, the distance has been overestimated by like a kilometer. Because they still think we haven't missed. They're like 30 seconds to impact. Right? So what is the solution here? Because if you look, I'm just going to leave it paused for a second so we can do this without the pressure. This says use Q and E to rotate the ghost image so its sea level, the sea level of the ghost, is on the level of the highest mast. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at this sea level and I would line it up like here, right? Because the sea level is touching the mast. It's like slightly, the mast is slightly over and slightly under here. So this would be like where I'd lock in. Am I doing it wrong? Because it says the highest mast of the target ship. It's not the boat's sea level, chat. It's the sea level of the ghost image. You gotta use nearest antecedent. Use Q and E to rotate the ghost image so that its sea level is on the highest level of the highest mast of the target ship. Not the ship sea level, the ghost image's sea level. Per the instructions. I asked a few times, but the flags count. If it says the level of the highest mast, then that should be it, though. That is the highest level of the mast. It's too high. It's chat. You guys are just... First of all, if you don't know, don't talk. I'ma shut up. That's a good idea, Ari. Because in this case, the higher you move it away, the closer you are. So the issue is that we're overshooting it because we're mathing that it's further away than it is. So if it's further away than it is, we're not going high enough. Because if we go lower, let's say someone in chat said, I always do the top of their superstructure. Let's say we did the superstructure instead, right? Sea level superstructure. That's 6.6, that's even further away. So we would have shot even further in front of it. So the issue is that we're not even going high enough, which means either the instructions are wrong or the calculator is wrong on the Type 2. That's what I meant. Don't backtrack now, okay? After you got called out. Yeah, that's what I meant. The opposite of what I said. That's what I meant. It's not an chat. It's listen. Everybody, it's not an overestimate on speed. It's not the wrong angle. It's none of those things. Okay, we've missed the estimate by over 30 seconds at 30 knots. Okay, like 30 to 40 seconds. The only way that you're gonna miss by 35 plus seconds is if the distance is way off. Because the angle, them traveling 8 knots, is not gonna make a difference of a 40-second off impact. And if the angle's off, it's off by like a couple degrees. Like 5 or fewer degrees. It's not gonna be a 40-second difference in impact estimate. But the short answer is nobody knows, and I think that's funny. Because to get the real distance... To get the real distance at this point, right, we're estimating, like, if I did it the way I normally would do it here, which would be like this, it thinks we're 3.5 away. That's because we've been driving toward them at speed 5. Right now, we're super close. But the only way to really validate this one way or the other would be if I had the difficulty setting where their boat appeared on the map, and then we could draw a ruler between my boat and their boat, and then we could see exactly how far they are. The torpedo is... We shot a T1. The preset we were using for the T1 is confusing because it estimates their speeds in kilometers per hour here, but then not kilometers per hour when you're actually firing them in the tube. Don't change the difficulty. I can't change the difficulty. But I think we're firing the torp off at like 30 knots or something. It's either 30 or 33. But if it was 33, then 40 seconds is like 680 meters. Yeah. Let's try this. Well, the problem is they know we're here now. That's the big issue. Well,
Herr Kalon, wir wurden entdeckt.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgabe.
because they knew we were here before I surfaced.
Bis einschlagen.
I don't want to blow all of the torpedoes.
Fehlschuss. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
On this one dude. But what if...
Tauchen auf 5 Meter.
What if we shot a... Let's do a little experiment. No, it's not the speed of the sub. That's why we were going 2 knots. We even came, like, it's so funny, dude. Whatever you do, someone in chat will be like, you were probably doing this wrong, or you could have been doing this because I came to a complete stop, and then chat was like, no, you can't come to a complete stop because that's why your periscope's bobbing. It wouldn't be bobbing if you were going forward. Okay, I'm gonna go 2 knots forward. Well, you wouldn't have missed if you were completely stopped, and it's like back and forth all the time.
Auf E-Motor.
Everything was correct, but the distance estimation was off by like 600 meters. That's what I think. I feel like it's distance, and we're gonna try and prove it here. Let's see. I know that they're gonna be dodging and weaving now, and that makes this significantly harder. However, we're gonna flood, because I'm just gonna see what happens. We're gonna flood another
Tor
T1.
1. Bewässern.
Let's assume their angle on bow right now is we are perpendicular to them off the left, like maybe ever so slightly behind, but it's like 2 degrees behind.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
2 or 3 degrees. That shouldn't make a difference.
9, 3. Bug links.
All right, distance. We're gonna try where I normally go, but like higher. By like that.
Aktualisieren.
Let's try 2.5.
Entfernung zum
Now we're
Ziel
much
2,
closer right
5,
now than we
8,
were before.
8 Meter.
See, now we're further behind. They're turning. So we're going to have to update the... Let's also assume that they're going full speed, which is 10 knots.
Schussunterlagen
That is their
aktualisieren.
max speed.
Gegnerfahrt 1, 0. Knoten.
See, because now we're much more firmly behind them. But they're gonna be weaving. So I'm gonna say we're like 15 degrees behind them, at least.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage
Might be more
1,
now.
0, 5, links.
Chat, what do you think? 20 degrees behind?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 1, 6. Bug links.
We're gonna go max speed.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 1, 0. Knoten.
Why do I have to keep
Schussunterlagen
updating this?
aktualisieren. Winkel
He forgot
1,
the angle on
1,
bow from a
7.
second ago.
Bug links. Los!
Okay, let's see what happens. This is just an experiment. Everything is off, right? We're going max speed underwater. The angle's different. I changed the parameters of the speed of the torpedo. So this is not a one-to-one apples to apples comparison. And we're also like 2.5 kilometers closer. I just want to see if anything changes here. So how fast is it going? 40 knots now? And they're going to be changing their speed Torp is going so fast. Yeah, it's Newman. We're probably gonna miss in front again. But I'm curious about the covered half. I'm more interested in when they say we miss. Like, if it passes and they go impact in 30 seconds. Again. Hey, I've seen this one. Wow, is this the streamer who always misses to the front of every ship that he shoots at? To be fair, I think that they're turning. I probably shouldn't have estimated them at 10 knots. See, now it's 40 seconds to impact. They're hard turning to the right. I'm also using the torpedoes that they can see with binoculars. So look how hard they're turning to the side now. And they like slow down because they can see it. Okay, what's the timer on the call out? 10 seconds. So I think it was what, 20 seconds when we crossed instead of like 30 to 40. But it's still off by a lot. Like, they thought we missed here. So there's something still off with the distance. No matter what angle we picked, they would not have been there at that moment in time. You know what I'm saying? It's also unclear if when you change the speed of the torpedo, if the calculator updates for that or not. So, gotta experiment some more, bro. Who's doing this right now? PB for you?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Well, let's just go ask them nicely to get out of their ship. How about that? Let's just go say, hey, I know you may have seen us miss 2 torpedoes. How about you guys just abandon ship? Dude, this can't be this streamer. I saw the Blanda torpedo at 100 meters yesterday. Listen, it was 250 meters to you. All right? Hello, Drake Edge. How's it going? You know, learning growing pains. The usual. 95% realism is hard. How about yourself? We made 2 warning shots across the bow. You ignored both. The first one's free. Anyway, Poison BL, thanks for the gift sub to Vader Dev. I appreciate the gift sub. Welcome, Vader Dev. Marshmallers also, thanks for 38 months. Pumping it for over 3 years. And War of the Worlds gifted a sub to Your Dipstick. Thanks for the gift sub, too. Much appreciated. Vader Dev, reporting for duty. But yeah, let's just go ask nicely. Go for a little bit better of an intercept. I think that I gotta solve the distance. I shouldn't have to guess on the distance. And I feel like I'm having to guess. But the thing is there a non-zero chance that it's just an issue with the Type 2? Because, like, the Type 2 doesn't, like, Deca Wash doesn't work for the Type 2, for example. So at this point, I'm starting to question everything regarding the Type 2. I'm doing my part. Nice, dude. Yeah, I just started playing U-Boat recently. It's been fun. It's a great game. Hard, though. But yeah, I'm sure that I'm doing something wrong, but I also feel like I'm following the instructions And we've also had a couple times where we hit like dead center. So I don't know what changed between then and now. But the last few times we just consistently missed very narrowly to the front, but then they don't even call out that it's a miss for like 30, 40 seconds. So I'm clearly overestimating the distance. I think I'm overestimating distance and underestimating speed. That would explain the misses, because we miss by a little bit, but it keeps going and they don't expect it to contact for 30 more seconds. So that if we're guessing that they're going 8 knots, but they're going 10, which is their top speed, then if they're going 10 but we guessed 8, they would get there faster, and we still miss because we're shooting further to the left, assuming that they're further away. I think we missed because we overestimated speed and the time to impact call is bugged. That's a extreme assumption. I feel like that's just making up 2 different things from scratch. I don't see any evidence to support either of them. And then the rest of the chat is just going to keep saying angle. Even though each time we've waited until we're almost exactly perpendicular with them. At a full 90-degree angle. Like, you can't set up a better angle than we have. So I'm sorry, but you can't just say angle and that's it. Because we missed in front for both a 5-kilometer shot and a 2.5-kilometer shot. And the 2.5-kilometer shot is, you could math it out very easily because it was going 40 knots, okay? Or sorry, not 2.5 kilometers, 2.5 nautical miles. Wait, is it nautical? Are we estimating in nautical miles, or we're estimating in meters? That's very confusing. Why do we do distance estimates in meters and velocity in knots? But the thing is, on the map, we measure every other distance in nautical miles. So why would we use nautical miles everywhere except for targeting? So I don't know how to math it out because I don't know how to convert nautical miles to kilometers. You can change it in the settings. I already did. The units are supposed to be only nautical miles and knots. But that doesn't apply to the attack periscope, apparently. Which is in meters. That's why I'm confused. One nautical equals 1.85 kilometers. So, if, let's say I think I'm 5 kilometers away, do I divide by, what do I divide by? Math is hard, dude. I didn't sign up for math today. They're supposed to do it for me. Chat's supposed to do math for me.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
No math on Fridays. No, 1 nautical mile equals 1.85 kilometers, so you don't multiply kilometers by 1.85 to get nautical miles. See, math is hard for you as well. You multiply 1 nautical mile by 1.85 to get the kilometers. Chat's brain is mush already. So you just hold on. So if I was 5 kilometers away, divided by 1.85, so I'm 2.7 nautical miles. All right, for the first shot, guesstimate. And let's say the first torpedo's going 30 knots. Okay, if it's going 30 knots, how long does it take to go 2.7 nautical miles? All right, Empire ship. After your crew sends the light signals that you're going to sink the ship, there is no reaction. After a while, you notice it starts to zigzag intensively to avoid incoming torpedoes. Crew does not evacuate the freighter.
Äußerste Kraft voraus!
I am prepared to spend 2,000 rounds of 20mm to start sinking this ship.
Ja?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kanal?
So, let's get started. We might be here for a minute. It's either that or try and shoot them at a weird angle, point blank with a torpedo and hope, well, I mean, over 100 meters away, which isn't too hard. We're gonna have to go get more torpedoes before we can even try Scapa Flow. Probably. And the convoy is still out there somewhere. All right, listen here.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Why did I feel like my submarine just like hit a giant wave and stopped. All right, chat, get ready for some rat-a-tat-tat.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanal.
This is probably not even gonna sink. We've done it once before and then failed the second time. I got the gunner perk for my skipper, so he has better accuracy in manual mode now. Use HE, bro. We're gonna use all of it, okay? We're using every bullet we've got, dog.
Kurs setzen!
Bestätige.
Trust me, this is not my first rodeo. Shooting with the 20 mil. I promise you, whatever you think your pro tip is old information. Because there was a patch that nerfed the 20mm gun,
Kurs setzen!
and it sucks now. There's a guy on deck? True. Good kill. Good kill. That guy's dead.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Is that a war cry?
Schneller, schneller!
Maybe. I mean, we're planning on sinking them anyways. Shot with a 20 mil. I wish you could aim a little lower. I understand it's an anti-air gun.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Wird erledigt, Herr.
Anybody else on deck? Like a hit with 20 mil armor piercing? Alright, hit me with a little wave that points it down, bro. The accuracy is way better now. We're just hoping these bullets are actually going through the water, which I think often they do. I can't seem to hit... I want to hit the midship, but I can't, like, get an angle on it. Alright, we're gonna go HE.
Kurs setzen.
Getting a little close here.
Bestätigt.
I saw another dude die!
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Someone else just got yeeted.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We're right in their wake. I don't know where the rest of the crew is here, though.
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I guess I might be able to slow... Can you slow them down from here? Maybe. Basically grenades? Yeah, more or less.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, this is the high explosive rounds. Which you used to be able to kind of like start fires with this stuff. I think I remember someone in chat saying to shoot like here. We didn't get to try it. Man, the accuracy with the perk is like so much better. I don't know what this does. But they said, shoot here. That used to cause fires. What I'm doing right now? Yeah, they nerfed the 20mm gun significantly, apparently.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I would have figured the smokestack would be prime for HE. Yeah, you would think so, but we've shot this with like 5 magazines and then nothing happened.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Well, we are like... the wake is riding up here on the skipper, I think. Gunther von Gunther shoots deck gun.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Is it getting lower? Or am I imagining hallucinating? Because one of the ships was sinkable with this and the other one was not. Oh god.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Hard to port!
Kurs setzen.
Board, just board them, man. I'll pull up close, you jump on, and we take it over, dude. We've already tried ramming speed.
Kurs setzen.
A previous day. I feel like it's getting lower. Get the grappling hooks! All right, let's take a little peek. What do you think, chat?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's switch back to AP. They're scared, that's for sure. Oh yeah, they're terrified, that's for sure. Oh wait, that was HE? Always has been. We got 19 rounds left in this one. Let's just finish that off. Definitely got a lot of new holes in the port side. Yes, it does. Listen, chat, they never said it was going to be easy. It's hard to tell.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedo Rohr 2.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going to the other side. Just to try and, like, even it out. We got another 2,000 rounds that we can use.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
They keep, like, turning into me, though. We might bonk them at some point. Okay. I don't know if the waves are just starting to ride up there, or if they actually are getting low. Or if they're just turning really hard.
Kurs setzen.
Because it's like up on the deck. I think the armor piercing is better for this. Yeah, it's getting up there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's working! Now, how many reinforcements have they called is the question. The Sea of Thieves update looks weird, dude. How many Athena chests do you think they got? Sir, propellers on the hydrophone, 16. Put some holes in the lifeboats. Oh my god, that's like super war crime.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, I feel like they should be coming to a stop here fairly soon. I say let's go ahead and try and get around. Let's go to the other side. Because we've only put holes in the left and not the right.
Schneller, schneller!
They've definitely slowed down and they're definitely listing. Your crew is strained and stressed.
Alarm beenden. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Keine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Okay. Let's start working on this side. Is it possible to upgrade the sub? Well, you'd have to get a new sub, but yeah. You don't have to start with this submarine either. You can start with one of the good ones, better ones. I just wanted to start with the crappiest one because I thought it'd be fun.
Kurs setzen.
I like having to work my way up.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Uh-oh.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Monkus.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Cutting it a little close there, Captain. Cutting it a little close.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Gotta turn it into high gear.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
No wonder they're stressed. We're good, dude. We're good. I think it'd be easier if we just kind of give him a little bit of a wide berth here. I love the way the water looks as we like make this turn. Did you guys know it was really hard to sink merchant vessels in this era, apparently?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Actually, no, you can just turn this way.
Kurs setzen.
And then we'll have a little bit more distance. I thought he was towing the boat. I'm not towing the boat. I do need to get a little closer though, because it's easier to put shots under the waterline. The captain has a pipe in his mouth while using it? Yeah, he does. Yeah. Did they launch lifeboats? Yeah, I think they always launch lifeboats. Once it becomes like an untenable situation.
Sie ist als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
We'll get there eventually, chat.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
You can definitely see the progress here. I wish there was some kind of boarding option. That'd be pretty sweet.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
All right, chat. If your chat message isn't a question mark, you're not allowed to post it.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Statements only. Affirmative, declarative statements only.
Kurs setzen.
You just have to be patient. It's gonna sink. This one for sure is gonna sink. We've already seen progress. You just gotta let it happen. You know? You don't want to rush a sure thing.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's not glamorous, it's not glorious, but it'll get the job done. Where are we? 15th October 1939. Trying to sink a dang merchant vessel. I think it's getting slower
Fahrt
also.
voraus.
Or is it? I feel like it is. Should we try some high explosive again?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
This is why we bring the ammo.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I honestly can't tell if armor piercing or high explosive does more. It's hard to say. But I'm trying to shoot like as low as possible and still see the smoke. Where's the HP bar? Turned off due to realism settings. That keel is straight up above the water. I know, right? It is.
Torpedo und reingewartet.
I mean, this thing is pockmarked. I don't think you can shoot out the propeller,
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
but it would be pretty funny if you could. I don't think that does any damage.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I told myself I'd go to bed once we'd sunk the Empire Bell. Maybe I should just go ahead and have this as my bedtime story. Listen here, sonny boy. I ever tell you about the time I mag dumped over 2,000 rounds of high explosive 20 mil into a merchant vessel in 1939? It was glorious. I just stood up there on the deck until I couldn't hold my dang eyes open anymore.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Do you have any dynamite? What the hell would I do with it? Throw it at them? Just board it. It's easy. All right, chatter. How do you board it? I'll wait. You let me know when you figure it out. I'm gonna go ahead and let you realize your own mistakes, one chat message at a time. We aren't playing Sid Meier's Pirates?
Kurs setzen.
I'm still waiting. I did it in the training mission, not sure. Okay, so let me help you out. The only way that you can board their ships is if they give up. If they don't give up, then you can't board their ships. These guys did not give up. Can ships burn? They can. But it's the 20mm gun got nerfed, so it doesn't start fires as easy. It used to start fires like super easy. Can you demand their surrender? Already did, that's why we're here. Chat, remember I told you about question mark comments? You should just assume that whatever your idea is, A, we've already tried, and B, we don't need. It's sinking, bro. Just gotta wait. Look. Look at it. You just gotta hit it with more bullets.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
No, that's normal. That's how the boats always look, bro. Now, if we run out of ammo, then that's a different story. But at least by the time we run out of ammo, if I have to use a another torpedo, then it will be a much easier target. He's going deck awash.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I feel like its front is also it's like sinking front forward.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's like lower in the water in the front, higher in the back. August 25th patch. Cut the ship-to-ship damage of 20 mil to 20% of what it was. It works just slowly. I think the devs severely underestimate what 2,000 rounds of 20mm armor piercing can do to a merchant ship. In my opinion. That's a lot of holes, dude. Oh, it's just the size of a quarter. Okay, how about 2,000 quarters? And it's armor piercing, so it might go through multiple layers. That's real direct quotation. It was too easy to sink ships with a 20mm gun. I can't believe they nerfed it in real life. But anyways, I would at least double its current power. From 20% to 40% of what it was.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
To be fair, 2cm flak was horrid. Horrid at shooting down planes? If you said to a soldier in 1939, hey bro, I got a 20cm gun for you with 2,000 rounds to hold the front, they'd be like, hell yeah, brother, let's go. I will absolutely destroy all armored cars in my path, and I will make people's body parts explode off of them. Oh, I'm gonna ram into this dude.
Kurs setzen. Alarm!
Alarm!
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
I will simply slow down. Texting while boating, shaking my head.
Schneller, schneller, schneller! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
Listen, I'm just trying to make sure I can see the whites of their eyes. No boats for you. I will blast holes in all your lifeboats. I'm gonna see if this does anything or not. I don't think this does anything. We've already killed 2 of their crew. But yeah, we're about to burn all 2,000 rounds to sink this. So I would take issue if there is actually a direct quote that's like, it was too easy. So instead what we want you to do is not use the deck gun of the Type 2, I guess. Look at the holes. Yeah, I know, there's a shit ton of them. The smokestack's smoking. It's working! Devs, please.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, where aim? I think my gamma's off. I can't see any holes at all. I'll show you in a minute.
Kurs setzen.
Do you see this? Do you see all this? Now, some of these are not... That's not from a gun, but all these little pock marks apparently... not good enough. Alright, I'm just gonna do concentrated fire on like one spot. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Wait for the dip. Oh yeah, there's a ton of holes in this thing, dude. What else is 20 mil used for in this game? To desperately try and shoot down a plane, I guess.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Someone literally posted to Ask Historians 12 days ago with your exact situation talking about this game. What did they say? What did they say?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It was not unheard of for a World War II U-boat to sink a merchantman using gunfire alone. This occurred numerous times from the first half of the war and was quite common in the First World War. The tool of choice, however, was the 105mm or 88mm deck gun because it packed a big punch. I specialized in the U-boat campaign during World War II and published a book about it. Okay, just answer the question, bro. And I've never come across an incident where 20mm fire alone was used to sink any vessel. I checked my database, which contains nearly every ship sunk by U-boats in the Western Hemisphere to verify. I looked especially at smaller vessels, but all of these seem to have been sunk by torpedoes, deck gun fire, or some combination thereof. This doesn't prove that no ship was sunk by 20mm fire, only that it was exceedingly rare if it happened at all. However, the 20mm and 37mm were sometimes used to destroy a merchant ship's radio shack to prevent or interrupt a Mayday transmission. This happened numerous times around North America, including by the U-103 and U-123, which I've researched in depth. The crew of the U-552 used both their 88 and 20mm against the David H. Atwater off Delaware in April 1942, and this was later incorrectly construed as an attempt to massacre the survivors in the water. Although that was not Top's intent, the apparent death of at least one mariner by 20mm shells seemed to suggest he was murdered. Well, I just killed two of these dudes. Chad, the reason, here's the thing. There's an inherent confirmation bias. Because, as we've already looked at, the Type, if we're talking about historical accuracy, the Type 2A wouldn't even be attempting the missions that we're using it for. And there's barely any record of them being used in World War II before they became training vessels. Therefore, the Type 7s and onward that were more often used would be using their larger deck guns. So there's not any, like, there's no circumstance in which an officer would have been like, yes, let's bring the Type 7 over here and don't use the big deck gun, just use the 20mm. So of course there's not going to be any evidence of them sinking with the 20mm because the Type 2As were barely used and the Type 7s had better options. So therefore, what we are attempting is not going to be something you find in the history books anyways, because the missions I'm doing with the Type 2A would not have been attempted by the Type 2A.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Does that make sense? So there's like an inherent bias there. So the reason we have no historical accounts is because there weren't any Type 2As riding up on different ships, peppering them with 20mm. There'd be you would have encountered Type 7s using their jumbo deck guns. A commandant might as well send a boarding party over to scuttle the ship, which did happen in a few instances. Yeah, but I don't think you can do that in this game. If they decline, you have to ask permission to board them.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Okay, listen, I wounded it. Therefore, maybe we've made it slower so we can set up a torpedo hit now. Now they can't do the zigzagging because they're like going 4 or 6 knots. Okay, we have to put the wounded deer out of their misery. You had torps this entire time? Yeah, you dingus. We've already shot 2 of them at this ship. If they have full... Listen, chat, I know this is a complicated topic for you guys and you don't understand, but it's actually harder to hit them because they know that you're there and will start dodging and weaving and changing their speed. Okay? When they're going in a straight line and they don't know you're there, that's when you can hit them the best. Did you know that when the enemy ships know that there's a submarine, it becomes harder to hit them? So if you can't hit them when they don't know you're there, you're definitely not going to hit them when they do know you're there. Okay? You understand? So now that I have hit them with 20 mil and they're dragging water on the deck and they're going like 4 knots and they can't dodge and weave at 10 knots, now I can hit them. Okay? So now I'm going to try and use a torpedo. Do you understand? Are you following me?
Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller! Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
This boat cannot be killed by torpedoes. This boat cannot be killed by anyone. They're too strong. So I need to get a little bit ahead of them.
Kurs setzen. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And then turn.
Tauchen auf 5 Meter.
And then dive.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
And then add a couple people to periscope. And then get antagonist up on the calculator.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay. And now, what do we think its speed is? Here's the thing, doesn't its speed change depending on the angle? Why do you do velocity first? I don't know how the devs do that.
wechseln.
Like, how do the devs work that in? I think they're going pretty slow, though. Five knots. Angle on bow?
Schussunterlagen
Oh,
aktualisieren. Winkel 1. 0, 1, links. Geschwindigkeit 5, Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 4, links.
Okay, this thing is always wrong.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 4, 2 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Good luck, chat. If I miss, I'll see you on the other side of the Omega Lulls.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen
Why are none of the
aktualisieren.
things green?
Geschwindigkeit 5, Knoten.
5 knots, 1, 1, 5, 1, 1, 6, 2. Okay, he's getting away, sir. I can't relay these coordinates data fast enough.
Go green!
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage
1, 2,
2,
0.
0. Bug links.
Dude, that's not, it's gotta be more. I don't, just turn green! Stupid assholes. You dumb, dumb assholes. It's already over there!
1. Hold on, what was the second number? 1.
You keep turning. I'm not turning, you dingus. I'm literally at a dead stop. It's going. You chat. It's going 5 knots. Yes, I am a chatter. How can I invent a reason why the streamer is at fault here? I will simply make some bullshit up. Yes, genius. Chat's never even seen the ocean. They think that if you just go in the ocean on a boat, you just start spinning in circles rapidly at 360 degrees. Just in seconds. You get so dizzy every time you get out there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
You hear that? That's the sound of slow down.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 9, 6 Meter.
All right, we are not that far behind them, but we are behind them. I'm gonna say like 130.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1.
Could be more than
3,
that.
1. Bug links.
Okay, well, they're turning back to the right. Chat, this is the worst angle possible, bro. I don't think we're ready for Scapa Flow. Those ships don't move, dingus. This one's moving. Okay, I can hit an unmoving ship. Look. I'll simply hit it in the ass. I don't think that the calculator is...
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 1, 3, 9, links. Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 7, 0. Bug rechts.
What was that last bit?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 4, 2 Meter. Los!
I'm desperate, okay? I'm desperate. I just needed to shoot a torpedo. Do I think it's gonna hit? No, but I needed to shoot one.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Okay? I don't care about the angle. It's turning back to the left, isn't it? It's zagging. It's zagging out of the way. It's turning left.
20 Sekunden.
It's gonna miss barely to the right. Oh my god. Is it?
10 Sekunden bis
Dud?
Anschlag.
Incoming? Yes! I did hit it! I did hit it. Okay, that still counts. That counts as a hit. What if it still sinks? Okay, for the record, that's the third one that it's been hit by. We hit it once and another submarine hit it twice.
Tanks anblasen.
Like, it was a bad angle, but it still hit it dead on. Like, it didn't hit it dead on, but it still hit it.
Ich erwarte Ihre
It was like a glancing blow for all intents and
Hilfe
purposes.
gebrauchen.
Alarm beenden.
Natürlich, Herr Kalorn.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
But I honestly just think that this is, it's because we're on alert and they're not maintaining the torps.
Verstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
And I don't know how to make them maintain the damn torps. They just run around like dickheads.
Kurs setzen.
Bro. I wanted to go to Scapa Flow and I stopped to sink you and I regret it. E-Town going full Joker? This might be my Joker moment. Could be.
Torpedo 2 gewartet.
Just board them. Chat literally inventing mechanics to try and sink this ship.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Just board them, bro.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
How are they still so fast? I mean, they're going like 5 or 6 knots still.
Jawohl.
I only have 360 armor-piercing rounds left.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I can't believe we donked it off of the side. Actually did hit and just donked it off. That's so funny. This is so sad. I'm not just shooting like the water, right? Let me double check that there's... How do you click this? I cannot click the ship anymore.
Ja.
Yeah, below the red, there's still this much.
Kurs setzen.
Sink! Damn you! That's what I'm saying, bro. Imagine being a crew member on the other ship. Well, I've already committed a war crime and killed 2 of them who were just standing out and about. So, I don't think I'd want to be a crew on their ship either. Where's the Navy to help this poor merchant? They honestly might be close because there was like a giant convoy near us and we've been surfaced for a long ass time. Sorry, I was just waiting until we get a little closer here. Ding 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 ding. Devs, buff the 20 mil. Buff the 20 mil. I'm gonna leave a thumbs up review on the game that just says buff the 20 mil. Death by 1,000 cuts. Death question mark by 1,000 cuts. Death maybe. Possibly. Not sure. I'm trying to like concentrate a fire on like single spots. I got 150 rounds of AP and then 550 of HE. Minor inconvenience by 1,000 cuts. There's no historical records of this. Peepo G. No historical records. They're not taking on any water, by the way, chat. No water. Just, you know. Water on deck? Nah, it doesn't matter if you're this guy. This guy can tank it. He's just that good. Extremely high tide. Just real heavy cargo. Shooting in the... I can see his propeller out of the water! How are you still going? It's right there! It's... what? There it is! It's right there, dude! Like, somebody just go over there and, like, stand on the deck and that'll be enough to finish sinking it. I feel like the back is not taking on any water no matter where I shoot in the back. Like, it doesn't matter. Whereas that is, like, now completely underwater. All right, we got 3 mags left of AP, and then we're gonna burn the rest of the high explosive. It's changing into a submarine. It definitely seems like it's like getting lower. It wasn't, the propeller was not coming out of the water before. But I feel like we just can't do enough damage to actually sink it. What's crazy is somehow, even though the propeller's coming out of the damn water, it's going like 8 knots almost. With this much water on it. Like, how? How would it be still maintaining 8 knots?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
There's no way. Oh yeah, now we're on the HE. Can you sail over the deck? Maybe.
Kurs setzen.
The boiler room should be flooded at this point. I don't know how it's working. Magic, the magic of video games. All right, I'm just gonna dump all the high explosive. Which part of the ship should I dump all the high explosive rounds into?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Just all into the superstructure and just see what happens? Okay. I miss when you used to be able to set them on fire. Yeah. Rip the crew of the ship. I don't know where they're hiding at this point.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'm not sure if shooting the superstructure actually does anything. But I'll try it just for science. There's a fire! Oh my god, I only had to spend 1,200 high explosive rounds to get one fire. I have been shooting the superstructure, I've been shooting the smokestack. They finally got in lifeboats. And they're abandoning it. All I had to do was sink it 80% of the way for it to catch fire.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Sie gehen unter.
Gut gemacht.
All right, send that report in. Good God. Did it just disappear when I looked away for 1 second? I looked away for a second and looked back and it was gone. It was carrying lumber. Tell HQ to send you a resupply. I'm gonna have to go back and get a resupply before trying Scapa Flow. Floating lumber. There's some replacement parts. I don't have space for anything. Here, you dingus. Come with me. Come with me. I'm gonna go ransom the captain. New communication. Hold that thought. Here. This is for putting up such a good fight. 10 canned bread. Just for you. You made it hard. I respect that. Didn't want to give up. This message seems to be encrypted with a foreign cipher and we can't decode it. Our radio man can track the source using a radio direction finder. What does that mean? How do you use a radio detection finder? I'm gonna assume they're coming after me now. Chat, we're gonna have to chill on the convoy. I'm not gonna go into Scapa Flow with only 2 torps and no ammo.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Kurs setzen.
We're gonna resupply over here. So in fact, we don't really care about fuels, so we're gonna go, I would say forward 5. If we're gonna go resupply. And then we want Zen Muffin on the engines. Antagonist on the lookout. And let's go. Okay, chat, I need to take a BRB. We sunk the dang merchant using 20 mil. Now we're gonna go reset. So the encrypted message is probably an SOS to the Navy. We're pretty far away from the mainland, so I'm not expecting a plane. How do you do the, like, thing where...
Alarm! Aufgefecht! Alarm beenden!
How do you do the thing that they were talking about where the radio man gives you, like, a direction of something? Did he just make that up? Was that just false information? Chat, I'm gonna start timing out annoying people in the chat who have no idea what they're talking about. I mean, I normally time annoying people out already. I'm gonna start using the warning system. I forgot that you can do that. I forgot that Twitch added it. I can pick you guys out and just send you a personal warning that only you can see, and you have to click through it in order to chat again. It's hilarious. It's like sending a DM to specific people. That sounds fun. Can I get one? No. A DM tied to a brick through your monitor. Okay. It's like I can call people out personally without having to call them out to the rest of you. It's great. I don't use it enough. All right, here's the thing. I'm kind of scared to just stay on the surface if somebody's coming for me.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
But also, I'm not just gonna, like, dive and give them even more time to get here. You know what I mean? Good luck looking for me, you big nerds. I'm out of here. Plus, it's gonna be nighttime soon anyways, then they're never gonna catch me. Okay, now it's nighttime, so we don't need to go 5 speed. I don't think I'm even getting, like, I guess I can make money from sinking merchant ships, but I'm not really advancing to, like, part 1.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Single merchant spotted in AN 271, slow speed, zigzagging, 3-fan miss. I don't know, dude. This is a fake transmission. This is where I just was, bro. That is, I sunk that guy. There's no way there's another dude there that's all by himself who also, no. That's a counter intel transmission from the enemy. For sure, try to lure me back to where I just left there. Oh, that's a nice shot. All right, chat, I'm gonna take a BRB while you guys enjoy the view, okay? I'll be right back. And then we're gonna go reset and then do Scapa Flow or get distracted by a convoy of 20 ships. I'll be RB. Yo. What's up? This is a nice vibe. Boop. Yo. Now, here's the thing. We could not go back and just deal. The 6th, yeah, I think I want to go back and resupply. I think it'll be nice to just reset, have full fuel, full torps, full 20 mil ammo, and also we'll have been gone long enough that whoever they SOS'd won't be there. You know what I mean? Whoever they sent the SOS to will be looking for us, and by the time we come back, they'll be gone. Hopefully. I guess it wouldn't hurt to just do a quick little echo sound. 33 meters, not very far. And just kind of, you know, we don't know who they sent an SOS to.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
So just in case somebody's on our tail, we would want to know.
Torpedobohr 3 gewartet.
But
30 Meter.
nobody's home.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen. Ja,
Nobody's home. We need to do some navigation.
Herr Kapitän.
Navigation besetzen.
20 Meter.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Ja. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
All right, Gunther's probably gonna go up to the surface, trying to just micromanage the crew. And let's pop back over for resupply. Chad, how's your Friday? What are you guys up to? How you kicking off the weekend?
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Should we go the same way that I think we should go the same way we planned on going to arrive once we reset. I'm not telling. Well, get back to work then, antagonist. You gotta make sure we don't get lost, dude.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Stardew Valley, Stranded Alien Dawn, I Got a New Job, Space Marines 2.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Aircraft!
Los geht's mit. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
Oh shit! We need the 20 mil!
Auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen!
Crash dive, dude, they're patrolling over the top of the, like this is the port. There it is right there. Radio officer missing. Swineherd, you dingus!
Besetzen.
Why do I have to tell you guys what to do all the damn time? Air raid spotted. It's coming in! They dropped the bomb! Oh, that was close, bro. Oh, Did we take damage from that? Holy moly, bro. Speed up to 4 and turn so he doesn't know what direction we're heading. Okay, that's the maximum depth you can dive safely.
Eine Tiefe 40 Meter.
They know we're out here, dude. Let me pause for a second. When he's commanding, if you assign other sailors, all tasks are executed up to 10% faster and better. This dude's commanding, same deal. Okay. This dude's listening on the radio. Yeah, same deal. So let's swap you guys up. Brule, you take the radio. Swineherd, you take the listening. Okay, PB for you is checking for maintenance. Let's get 2 dudes to help you check and make sure everything's in good condition and that there's no hidden damages from that explosion. And then Muffin, I want at least 1 person helping you in order to get orders to the engines faster, I think. Okay, there we go.
40 Meter.
Now the funny thing is I can't see, because why would I be able to see? So how do we know when the plane is gone? We just have to wait. All right, 45 meters. At least we're not in the shallows here. Like 45 meters is pretty good. That's pretty good depth.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
I don't want to. I hear him. I heard him fly over. Okay, so maybe going back to this port is a bad idea, and we should just start heading toward
Kurs setzen.
safer shores, because they do air raids on the port of Helgoland from time to time. This is one of them. It's not a guarantee that this port is safe. Now here's the problem. If we gotta go 20 nautical miles and we're going 5 knots, I feel like is it playing music too? I thought I was hearing 2 songs at once. If I'm going 5 knots, it's gonna take me 4 hours to go 20 nautical miles, right? And we got 10 hours of battery at this rate, and then 7 hours and 40 minutes of air. So what we can do is run blue lighting to reduce oxygen usage. And since I don't think we're worried about noise, do we want to go ahead and use the ventilation system? And the ventilation system will be very noisy, but it'll increase the amount of air that we get. And it'll actually be full. Chat, can anyone explain to me how the hell this works? How does a vent inside of a submarine create infinite air? Wait, are we surfacing? Why are we surfacing? The vent, turning the vent on forces us to surf. What is going on? Bro.
35 Meter.
Why are we surfacing right now? Okay, well. That doesn't... It's still... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna surface. I'm gonna kick this dude's ass with whatever ammo we have left.
Schneller, schneller. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Bro, you gotta hurry. Get on the gun. Everyone else needs to stop climbing. Go, 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 go. Oh! He just dropped some bombs!
Etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Chat, where's bro? I don't see him, dude.
Kurs setzen.
Where's the damn plane? He just dropped 4 bombs and was like, maybe he dropped his whole payload. And we just said, you're not gonna hit me, and then he missed. So are they not using like torpedoes in 1939? They're just dropping like actual bombs? Is that not a torpedo bomber? Depth charges?
Kurs setzen.
No, you dingus. Why does clicking on that change course?
Alarm beenden. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, anyways. Why did the submarine start randomly surfacing? And you can't say because of the air filter. The air filter was working while we were still underwater. For some reason. Maybe it's not supposed to, but it does. The filter is for underwater use. That's the whole point. Effectively increases air's suitability for breathing for a limited time. Or is it supposed to filter like poisonous air? I don't know, dude. Is there a tutorial on this? Nobody in chat knows how to play this game. U-boat ventilation system. The wiki says it's air recirculating fans that keep breathable air fresh while submerged. Fans contribute 96 dB to noise and consume 12 per minute electricity while active. If you have potassium plates, they are consumed at a rate of 1 every 12 seconds, but vastly improve effectiveness. Note, crew will not automatically shut ventilation off when it reaches 100%. Effectiveness is reduced over time. The longer we reuse the same air, the more ventilation effectiveness will decrease. Effectiveness is reduced at a rate of about 4% per minute while active until fresh air via either surfacing or snorkel is introduced back into the system. So initially it'll be super duper effective, and then it'll degrade over time. And it's supposed to stay underwater, so I don't know why we started randomly surfacing there, unless the ground was raising up to meet us.
Ja?
Now the question is, they know there's a submarine over here. Do you think they're gonna come back? Or do you think I can get in, restock, and get out before they come back, if they even do?
Herr Kapitän. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
But I got the skipper manning the 20mm gun the entire time, just in case. And we're cruising at 5x speed because we don't really care about burning fuel.
Wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Kurs setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedo 3 gewartet.
So we're kind of vulnerable while we're here, I suppose. We need to slow down also.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Torpedo 2 gewartet. Handelsschiff 350.
Ships detected in the port. Yeah, it's one of ours. At 349, it's gotta be like right over there. There are guns here. That's an anti-air emplacement, is it not?
Kurs setzen.
But apparently they do air raids here frequently.
Kurs setzen.
Okay, well, that was scary. We almost got boomed.
Jawohl.
We almost got big boomed.
Ja. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kalol?
Hello, lightly salted, what's up?
Nötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I need some torpedoes. I got a T1, a T2. Let's get another T2 in the actual tube. And then, you know what? I think let's get a bunch of T2s. And then our replacements will be T1s. I won't be able to shoot. Well, okay, that's not a good idea. We should always have one T1 loaded just in case we want to try a snipe. That's the benefit of the snipe. But for incognito, the T2s, if for Scapa Flow, would be better. And then we'll do a T2 and a T1. Because the T1 got us detected the first time. But for Scapa, we should be close enough to use the T2s anyways. And also not want to be detected. Let's restock on all the ammo. Because we just spent all of it trying to sink a merchant ship. $1,500 a U. And $1,250 of you. We'll just go break even. 1,500, 1,500. Total refuel. Items are still full. I'll check on food. I keep forgetting to refill the galley. I feel like we still have a good amount of food. 600 kilograms in the galley. We still have 47 canned meat, 98 vegetables, 27 sausage, and some emergency bread. That still seems like a reasonable amount of food. Okay. I think that's it for the restock. Oh yeah, we got the survivors. Oh no. I forgot about them. Here we go. Thank God we can release them here. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1K. All right, survivors are off the ship. Good. The guys that we got from the other merchant that we sunk. How goes the hunting? We just dumped 2,500 rounds of 20 millimeter into a merchant ship to sink it over the course of like an hour. We managed to hit it. We missed it with 2 torpedoes, hit it with 1 torpedo, but the torpedo didn't explode. So we did sink it in the end. Would high explosive shells of the superstructure have set it on fire faster? Yeah, we dumped about 800 rounds into the superstructure. Most people in chat who have a lot of quote-unquote pro tips for this game don't realize that there was a patch August 25th that severely nerfed the 20 millimeter gun to 20% of its former power. So I keep getting people coming in and giving me the tips that used to work, and they don't work. But yeah, it was an Empire class merchant vessel. We sunk it though. We got there. We ended up setting it on fire with 500 rounds left, or actually no, 300 rounds left, or fewer. We didn't have many rounds left. Can you do research at this port? I believe you have to be... Oh, you might be able to do it here. I thought you had to be back at like HQ. We researched accumulators. Visit port to refit your boat. The problem is I don't know if I have any ability to even do a different one unless I wanted to do... I don't really need more equipment, but potassium absorbers are not useless. These are all too expensive though. I guess I could do potassium. Sign contracts with private companies to raise production capacity of basic equipment. Replacement. I don't need more replacement parts and medkits, but I guess potassium absorbers are okay. Nom Nom's back. Yo, we can get Nom Nom Maki back. They're out of the hospital, dude. Or you could do research for us. How about this? Let's do a quick crew swap. I like the rain noise. I think antagonist. You've got leader, personal skills, and runner. Which is good, but do we really need 3 mechanics? Where did my second radio man go? Stan Brule. Okay, we can have 7 people. That's what it is. You went with the superstructure, almost instantly set it aflame. Bro. I'm not gonna argue with you, dude. We shot it up with hundreds of rounds before you apparently got to the stream. Or maybe you were pooping. I don't know. But right now, you're just being argumentative. And you're just saying, I disagree with what you're saying, streamer. I know better. But we had already dumped it. And other people in chat can tell you, we have people in chat right now who said, hey, I just went and did an experiment and I had to dump 800 rounds of high explosive 20 mil. I tested it myself into a superstructure before it caught fire. I'm going to tell you the real reason, chat, why it caught fire. Because every ship, because this is a video game, has a health bar. The health bar with my realism settings are invisible. So because I had already shot it to hell with almost 2,000 rounds of 20 millimeters and it was already sitting low in the water, was probably, its invisible health bar probably was over 90% damaged. And so when you see me switch to high explosive and it catches fire and then instantly sinks, you're getting this confirmation bias that, oh, it was that easy the entire time. But it's not. What probably happens is once it hits a certain damage threshold, it catches fire more easily or sinks more easily from that point on. So it looks like something could have been easy the whole time. But really, it's just because we had already done all the other work leading up to that point. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because they all have these like invisible health. They're not invisible normally, but in our game they're invisible health bars. Streamer, will you play Age of Mythology Retold? Probably not. Nom Nom speaks Portuguese. I think that's the only skill you have. Do you gain XP by doing research? That'd be cool. That way they're not like being not growing as a character while they're out doing something here. Because I feel like using Nom Nom Maki out of the hospital to do some research is a good idea. That'll take 12 days. And so in theory, we should be able to upgrade the boat now that we've got the research. With Accumulators 1, it'll cost us 12 grand. And I think our batteries will have 25% more charge, which is huge when we're about to need to sit, you know, in hiding, trying to get into scope of flow. So I feel like loud. 1 day, 20 hour. Okay, we probably should have been doing that the whole time instead of what we've been doing, but that's okay. Ordered equipment is being loaded onto your boat. So, seems really good upgrade for us. I jumped. And I think we're good to go. We got 7 officers, 14 crew. Equipment production is research. And we got food. We got replacement supplies, all that good stuff.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Boop. This angle is actually kind of tough to get out. If you go too fast, I think it'll swing your boat wide and you'll bonk. See, like, I'm not even turning, it's turning me, and it's gonna, the threat of bonking against the pier.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah, I'm gonna save in just a minute. Just in case, you never know, games, like I had the game crash on the main menu earlier. It can happen. All right, let's go forward 3. No reason to keep it super slow. It's 9:30 in the morning. And we're gonna go off on another little trip here. So let's try and get away from this.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs setzen.
You know what? I'm just gonna guide you out of here. Watch out for the shoals.
Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay. Go like maybe 2 nautical miles away.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And then kind of like the route that we were taking before. Now, there was a huge convoy up here, but I can't guarantee that they're a military convoy. We didn't know what type of ships they were. So let's chart a similar course. And then along the way, we'll stop and listen. His captain's track record is insane. 2 ships sunk with bullets, dodges air bombings, multiple ships torpedoed on a single run, mystic robot, murdering a crew. They didn't murder a crew member. They just beat somebody up, okay? They made him bloody. Bloody nose. All right, since I think fuel is going to be the thing that we need to be concerned with here.
Ich könnte etwas helfen. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Navigation besetzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Then I'm going to try and kind of watch who's on the engines. And when they switch... Every time I'm doing this, I'm just adding other crew members to help them out to make them more efficient. If you're wondering what those little... They just keep... They keep switching posts for some godforsaken reason. I could tell them to just man it. Shot innocent civilians on a merchant ship. They were not innocent. They neglected to stop. I gave them the opportunity to abandon ship, and it's not my fault that some stray 20 mil high explosive shells deleted them from the matrix. Okay? Play with fire and you get burned. Okay, I'm gonna have Gunther take a nap and get antagonist on the bridge for the extra visibility. Okay, I'm gonna do, I think, my first boat check in this square. I don't think there's gonna be any British Navy over here because there's not even any ports. I've never seen anybody over here. I guess they could be going to Copenhagen, but like, we've never seen anybody going to Copenhagen. But I suppose it's possible.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
This is the real engine guy, Muffin. Muffin's the actual engine dude, so they should actually stay there the whole time they're awake. The other guys just kind of fill in while Muffin sleeps.
Ich bin sehr müde.
I think it's pretty telling how many people were annoyed at the 20mm nerf. There's a mod out for it in less than a day after it was changed. That's funny. How's the mod community for the game? Is there a Steam Workshop for it also?
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Ich bin sehr müde.
Okay, we're gonna keep going since it's nighttime. And if there's ships around us, I don't even want to know. All right, now at like 4:30, when it's still dark, but it's gonna be getting light soon. Now I'm interested in what's going on around us. Echo Sounder says 31 meters under keel. We'll dive to 25.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
D-Motoren wechseln.
25 Meter.
Bring the engines to a stop.
Ich benötige hier
Give Swineherd a help run the hydrophones. And see if we detect anybody. Now, the AI doesn't always detect, even if there's something detectable.
30
But
Meter.
if there was something super obvious, we'd know by now. So I was just seeing if anybody was passing in or out from the North Sea to Copenhagen. It seems fine.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen.
25 Meter.
Ja? Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Seems chill. Let's make sure the vent, not the vent,
Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
the compressor.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I don't want the vent on, but now I don't know how to tell you not to turn it on.
Ventilation ausschalten.
Turn it off! Turn it off! Somebody turn that ventilation system off! Okay. They got it.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Alright, the sun's coming up.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Nobody as far as the eye can see. We detect a lot of traffic in this area, so we probably want to stop somewhere in like... Oh.
Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
From U-102, Steamer Square AN 285, course 209. 285? See? That's around us. In here. What did it say their course was? 209 medium speed. Dude, we're on, like, I can't get sidetracked by this dude. Right? I could. If they're going this way, all we have to do is change course and intercept. It's almost on the way. How do periscopes not leak? Super glue, I think. We do need to sink ships, you know, that's the whole point. That's why we're here. So what do you think medium speed means? Is it medium relative to who? Is it relative to their top speed? Like, the word steamer doesn't really identify much, right? Steamer could be anything, right? They all use steam. No idea. So let's say that they could even be like on the edge of 285, but let's see how far this is. So that's 58 nautical miles, let's say. And we're going 134, almost 3 times. So if we want like a clean intercept, we'd have to speed up, or we'd have to intercept them like further down here.
Kurs setzen.
Like that's probably closer, because if we're going about 10 knots, they're probably going like 6 to 8, according to medium speed. But to be honest, medium could mean a lot of things. What I'll probably do is get to here and then start looking for him.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Low navigation accuracy.
Aufgetaucht. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Ja,
Ich kümmere mich darum.
I'll fix that.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
All right, Skipper's asleep. Decent time to sleep anyways. The sun just went down. I would say somewhere around here, let's take a dive. But it is super late, like in the game. So it's not a good time to find somebody.
Tiefe unter Kiel. 1 Meter.
45 Meter. Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Okay, anyway. If I was the U-boat captain, I'd be stripped of command. I see a shiny, I chase a shiny. Listen, if you sunk the merchant, they'd be like, good job, you know? Well done. So as long as you didn't limp back to base, a failure, then you'd probably make it okay.
Auf E-Motor.
Unless you were on a priority mission. That's a very bright fish.
20 Meter.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige.
All right, let's listen in.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
See if we can track these nerds down. Now, if we did our job right, they should be in front of us or to our right. I don't hear anything. That doesn't sound like... This sounds like ocean noise. Also, the cutoff frequency has never done anything for me. So I don't know how to use it. Like, that kind of sounds like something. Can you check your left? No, I'm not checking my left cliché. Not even for one moment. I refuse to even acknowledge the possibility. Yeah, just wait, dude. Noted Yerd, hello, thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. I appreciate you. Thanks for subbing again. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Whoever's singing, shut up. This is not German Idol. Okay.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I'm gonna let them listen and see if they hear something I don't. No, I got nothing. So maybe they're further than my hydrophone range and they've already gone out. I'm not gonna waste time chasing these dudes. I say if we don't even have a ping here, let's just go. Like, I'll go... maybe 50 nautical miles this way.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Anblasen.
And then check one more time, but I'm not gonna go on a wild goose chase here.
25 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Wir sind aufgetaucht. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
They're trying to bring back Twitch Sings. Oh no, it's worse than I thought.
Ich bin sehr müde.
I didn't think it could get worse.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 60 Meter.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Okay. This is I'm not gonna do more than this
40 Meter.
for a single merchant vessel. If we hear them, we hear them. And if we
Alle
don't,
Maschinen stopp.
we don't. Propeller detected, bearing 250. That's well below us, and it says it's closing in, so this can't be even the same guy. 26 to 43 nautical miles to the southeast. I don't want to. Nah, we're going for Scapa Flow. It's like this way. We're going this way.
50 Meter.
Gotta be a different dude.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen.
Don't know what happened to the first guy.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Okay. Now, the sun's about to come up as we get closer. To get into Scapa Flow, we definitely need to time it where we go in at night. 100%. Is it foggy? It's actually good,
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe
since we want to be undetected anyways.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Okay, we're still trying to do conserve fuel because we've already burned 24% just getting here. And we haven't even gotten all the way there yet, so. But yeah, we'll use the fog for sure.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot. Ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet
On the way back to
informiert.
base, heard a single propeller from square AN 571 southwest. Too bad. Too bad. That's real far away, bro. Okay, when did we last check? We need to check again because the closer we get, the more dangerous it becomes. And this was a busy area previously. So I don't want to get got just because I'm not being like abundance of caution. The fog is also mostly lifted. We got our position at 92%. Swineherd's playing cards.
Hier die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 8.
81 meters under keel.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
But yeah, in my opinion, once we get to... I need to do some math on how far do you think we could get in underwater without being on the surface. The trick is you have to go two ways. You have to go there and back and try and stay underwater. And you could like briefly surface if you were sure nobody was around you, catch some air, then dive again, right? But you need to run your diesel engine to recharge the battery.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
The ship, this music sounds weirdly appropriate for underwater music. It does, doesn't it? All these lazy U-boaters trying to get us to do their job for them. You never hear a message like, This is U-206. We have successfully sunk 2 merchant vessels on the way home. I'm the only one that reports any kills. You can refresh your air with Deca Wash, which allows you to go down quickly. Once again, Deca Wash doesn't work for the Type 2A, the way that it does for the Type 7. And we have no snorkel either. I just did this mission an hour ago. Cool. Hashtag who asked. Okay. Hop on the listening room.
55 Meter.
Not you, Captain. Sorry, wrong guy.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi? Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle, erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Euch Raum besetzen.
Brule always takes over the hydrophone spot, even though he's worse at it,
50 Meter.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
which gets a little old.
Was Hilfe gebraucht.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
But yeah, we have we've more than once now. I have sat here, clicked to Deca Wash, and we have looked at it and gone, why isn't that working? That's crazy. Everyone sees this, right? Everyone goes, yep, we see it. We don't know either. So I'm just not going to use it. If you weren't here for that, don't know what to tell you. Maybe we can find it in the VOD for you, but you'll just have to believe me. Because not once but twice we sit there on Deca Wash and it submerges 5 meters, then surfaces, then submerges, then surfaces. And yes, we cleared the pumps. There was no bilge water. I don't know what else to tell you.
Beachten Sie es einschalten, Herr Kaloi.
What is that spinning sausage? It's a spinning sausage. You never seen a spinning sausage on a submarine before? Just happy to see you. Shockingly, no contacts. I feel like this is a super busy area for us usually.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen.
This time, nothing.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Auf
35 Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi,
Okay.
wir sind aufgetaucht.
Chat, I enjoy playing this game, and it's pretty fun to stream, but it gets tiresome after 8, 16, 24, approaching 32 hours of just like constantly refuting unasked for pro tips from other players of the game. I need like a forum signature that's just like happy for you, bro. Trying to make a change. I just need every one of my microphoned sentences to just end in trying to make a change. But the thing is, when I have a question about something that doesn't make sense, nobody has an answer. So everybody doesn't know anything that I actually need help with, and only knows things that I don't need help with. Because I do need a lot of backseating in this game, but the backseating that I need, I'm getting from Reddit. And the wiki. Because it's a hard game. It's a hard-ass game. You probably can't figure it out all by yourself. For sure, for sure. There's a lot of nuance and detail. Like, even just the last thing that we looked up, right, about the ventilation system was... I can't believe that not only does the ventilation system recycle air, but it gets progressively worse over time. There's multiple ways that you can enhance it. Like, it's one little system on the ship, and it's got a bunch of data points where you can look at the table of how fast its efficacy drops off and how you can refresh that efficacy, and it's just one little thing, you know, that's got maybe 3 to 5 pieces of information you need to learn about it, including ways to power it up and upgrade it with potassium tablets and all this stuff. And that's just one air filtration system. So no doubt there's a lot there.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe brauchen.
The depth of the game hurts my brain at times 100%. If the depth of the game is hurting your brain, probably don't go past 135 meters. See where it turns red? This is where your brain starts to get crushed. Now, here's the problem. It's gonna take us... The time it takes us to go over here is gonna be daytime again.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Der Kanal, wir sind aufgetaucht.
All right, it's just after midnight. Streamer forgot to micromanage the fuel tanks. I've mostly been doing it.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
We also need to do navigation so we don't get lost. This is why I was thinking about getting a third leader. We'll do a little micro. Okay. Swineherd. How? What's the echo sounder say? I never use Brule for anything. Brule is just like here. Stan Brule. Good luck, dude. I forget you exist. 116 meters. Okay. Let's go red lighting also. But yeah, we're starting to get into like danger territory. We started down here. We are 230 nautical miles from our objective. Tox, what do you think it is about certain games that make them Jeff magnets? I think a lot of it is actually just a lot of people try to apply logic to logicless situations. Where like we're trying to shoot down a boat and they're like, there was like at least 5 people who were like, just board it. And it's like, yeah, I mean, logically you'd think I could board it and stop it, but I actually can't. Because they told me no. If they had said yes, we give up, then I could board it, but I can't. So I think a lot of people are just like, can't you just do this? Can't you just shoot it with a torpedo? It's like, yeah, I shot it with 3 torpedoes. Sometimes it's just like something obvious that of course has already been tried. And because it takes me over an hour to sink a merchant vessel, there's a revolving door of people who come in and offer the exact same suggestions over and over again. Because somebody comes in and go, why didn't he just torpedo or board it? And then they leave, and then somebody else comes in and does the same thing.
50 Meter.
Stuff like that, for sure.
Ja? Horchraum besetzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
People arrive, people leave.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
All right, we need to do some math here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
And by math, let's go ahead and wait 5 minutes and just see if they detect anybody up here. Nobody. Okay. So hypothetically, let's do a little experiment. If we were on blue lighting to conserve oxygen, okay, and if we turned off the gyro compass,
Reisekompass ausschalten.
okay,
Aktuelle Tiefe 55
and
Meter.
we were traveling at forward 3 while underwater.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
We would have about 11 and a half hours of air without using the ventilation system, which would give us additional time. And we would have about 16 hours of electric engines. Okay, so that's without surfacing. So really, probably it's hard to say how much air we would have if we use the ventilators. Okay, don't use the ventilators on the crew. But if we use the ventilation system, it's hard to say. It's hard to say how long they would be able to last. But let's say conservatively at least 13 hours. So, if we could last 13 hours at 5 knots, that's not very far, is it? That's like 65 nautical miles, right? We could make it about 65 nautical miles. Did they turn the gyro compass back on? Even though I told them to turn it off? They did. You bastards.
45 Meter.
So my theory is, I'm trying to calculate kind of like how far I can be away from my target. We have to sneak in here to the heart of the Royal Navy in Scapa Flow. Find the biggest ship we can detect, sink it, and then escape. Remember what we just got done talking about?
Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf.
Do you remember what we just finished talking about 1 minute ago? Can we sink a battleship with 30 mil? Well, we don't have 30 mil. We don't have a 30 millimeter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, so it's about 100 nautical miles out. We're gonna go ahead and take advantage of the fact that it is nighttime. We got 68% fuel. I kind of want to like
Große Fahrt voraus.
push full ahead under cover of darkness and get in closer. The problem is there's some chop. So maybe we just go forward 3. Okay, it's too choppy. All right. Ding, 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 ding. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5 o'clock, 5:30. All right, sun's starting to come up. Second in command needs to sleep. Dog tired. Seasickness mechanic. Yeah, the seasickness mechanic is use the periscope. All right, 6 a.m. Now it's pretty light outside, so I wanna keep looking
Herr Kapitän.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
for any activity of patrols.
1, 5, 3 Meter.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
If these submariners have problems with seasickness, they're gonna have a lot of problems. Chat, seasickness is one of those things that you just kind of get over after a while, right? You're just on a boat long enough, it doesn't faze you anymore. Like, I don't think anybody can just be seasick forever. Eventually, that just becomes your reality. Just like how you might not be able to sleep
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
outside of your bed. You know what I mean? If you had to like catch an hour of shut-eye laying on some dirt in the middle of a field during a war, but eventually you get pretty good at it.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay, I might do a little manual listen myself here. And we are on low frequency for the most distant targets, max volume. Listening for patrols as we get close to Scapa Flow. It is completely clear. Or at least nobody's got their engines on within almost 70 nautical miles.
50 Meter.
However, sometimes the AI can hear things you cannot, so I want to give them a little extra time. Okay, let's go.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen.
Let us go. What's up, Supermaster? How's it going?
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
We're going somewhere spoopy. I'm such a dumbass for not paying attention what this game is or a U-boat. I thought it's a ship, but I just realized it's a submarine. It is a submarine. Accurate username, surprise kangaroo.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Bro was like, that's a weird looking boat. That is a strange looking boat, bro.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Let's refill the oxygen in the compressor, make sure the pumps have pumped everything out as we get close.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
All right, it's a little afternoon. We should take another dive. We're getting real close now.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel?
116 meters under keel.
50 Meter.
I did think it's a strange looking boat, but it's a game, so I went with it. You stick around long enough, you're gonna learn some history. However, this U-boat is not the one that would have historically attempted this, for sure. Also, it is bright in here. Would you be able to work on a sub? Absolutely not. No, we talked about this yesterday. I'd probably be some logistics officer somewhere.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
D-Motoren wechseln.
I don't think I'd be able to work on a sub. I would lose it.
25 Meter.
No offense, Brule,
Funkraum besetzen.
but you don't have the perks to be a good radioman.
Horchraum besetzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
What do you see in this? There's no way you see anything in the observation periscope when we're 50 meters under.
Feuchte Nebel steigt.
Right? Marine biologist. I do feel like I hear stuff straight ahead, which is Scapa Flow, so that would make sense. But it's very quiet. If I hear it at all. We can be confident that there's nobody around us within at least 50 nautical miles. In my opinion, but I'm gonna let them listen a little longer.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Anblasen.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Herr Kaloi?
Ja?
Okay, everybody, you're free to go.
45 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Let's
Herr
get
Kaloi,
closer.
wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen.
So we were 113 nautical miles away.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
So that means we just went about 30 nautical miles. Let's go about 10 more. And then I'm gonna listen again. Now here's the thing, the sun is going down. So it's gonna take us, by the time we get to Scapa Flow, it's gonna be morning unless we just like camp. which is not the worst idea.
Herr Kapitän.
Ja. Wenn Sie sicher getroffen,
This makes me wish there were more interesting naval games. That's what we were talking about yesterday too. Like some fleet comp games where you have like destroyers, cruisers, battleships, and we don't. I know someone's gonna suggest the ones we already talked about yesterday, none of which fit the bill of like U-boat, but it's one of those games. Because like the destroyer game is about hunting U-boats, I'm talking about like naval combat, and I didn't really like that game anyway.
Ja. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, Herr Colonel.
Ja.
Raum besetzt.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Time to spawn camp. I'll just wait until their entire fleet comes out and sink them one at a time.
25 Meter. Meter.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Alle Maschinen, stop. Nothing. We got nothing. Here we go again. What? The game suggestions? Yeah, I'm not saying that there's not good games out there.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
There definitely are.
Anblasen.
Just not what we're talking about. Okay.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Exclamation.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I think we're good.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe.
Because it is nighttime, or will be. And then we advance under cover of night. We should save. Also. Nobody's gonna be able to see us right now. I'll get a little bit closer because I said we could go about 65 nautical miles without surfacing. But again, the problem is, dude, it's not yet midnight. All right, let's say 40 nautical miles. Let's go ahead and submerge again.
Tiefe unter Kiel 7, 8 Meter.
50 Meter.
We're getting close. Like, maybe we can actually make it there
E-Motoren wechseln.
while it is still nighttime? I guess I could just math it out.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Got 94% certainty in our location. Almost sounds like something behind us and to the left, but could also be water noise. I definitely don't hear anything definitive. It's eerily quiet. Eerily quiet. All right, let's give them a sec. We're just doing a routine check. All right, and go.
Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi? 50 Meter.
I never thought we'd see you play this again, Sewer Rat. What if I told you that this is the 4th time I have played this again? In the last week.
35 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
And you have missed so much hunting.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf.
Yeah, welcome back. Hey, welcome back. So, if we are traveling at 10 knots, we can go 10 knots. It'll take us about 4 hours to get here. That'll put us at about 2 a.m. Do we just send it? No, but I have to submerge. If I submerge, then we're gonna be going hella slow. And a moon, there's a full moon, so they'll be able to see us for sure.
Ich könnte etwas helfen.
But also, I know that they're gonna be able to spot us as we get close to land. But like, with our binoculars, clear sight is only 3 nautical miles. What if we burn...
Alle Maschinen AK voraus.
What if we burn at speed 5? Increase our speed by 40%. Wake up, Gunther. Send him up to the bridge with eyeballs. Okay, and then let me check his visible sight. It's like 3 nautical miles. It's not big. So if I can't see them, they shouldn't be able to see me unless they have super scopes, which maybe they do. And we are burning 12 to 14 knots at max speed right now. Getting dangerously close. It's not even midnight yet. All right, 15 nautical miles. I say we take a minute to listen and see if maybe we've been found out already somehow. We got 61 meters under keel.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Let's dive to 50,
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
slow down to half ahead, and listen for any sign of action. It's a fantastic game. It is a good game. It's hard. Hard game, especially at high realism. So, if we could go 5 knots underwater, it would take me 3 hours to get here. So we'd get in there, but it depends on where the actual ships are, right? But we'd get in here at close to 3 a.m. And then we only have 2.5 hours until the sun comes up.
Aktuelle Tiefe
It's a bit risky.
Motoren wechseln.
Meter.
Ja.
Funkraum besetzen.
Ja?
All right, let's get our best hydrophone listener. On the job. See if we hear any engines. Because, like, we have pretty good range here. Like, pretty good range. I gave him like 7 minutes. He heard nothing. Oh yeah, no, well, we didn't stop the engines either. Damn, we didn't stop the engines. We're burning nighttime hours, dude. All right, he didn't hear anything.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen.
I say we surface and get even closer. And then submerge. We only have 57% fuel, bro. Wait. We only have 57% fuel, bro. Well, we're just gonna have to beeline it like in a straight line instead of going around. I've been having people on manning the engines the entire time. Trying to cut down on fuel usage.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Okay, but we haven't heard a single peep. So I'm gonna say
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
dude, how bright is it outside? It's pretty bright. That's a big full moon, dude. Our clear sight is 3, actually, let's say 4 nautical miles.
Kurs setzen.
If we go this way, we can kind of like veer away from land and get closer. But what if they have a better scope? And they spot me and start sending planes. I guess we take that chance.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Okay, it's 12:40. Port defenses may be near. Skipper, we're approaching Scapa Flow. Command's plan assumes entering to the east. The passages are heavily mined. There's a high risk of encountering various anti-submarine defenses like mines and nets. Act carefully, Skipper. Question. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? It's not like we have a proximity sensor. You didn't tell me it would be defended, sir. So this is 16 nautical miles away. That's gonna be a problem. Why is this so red inside the sub? Because we have the red lights on. You silly goose. This guy goes outside and is like, how come I see blue when I look up? What's going on up there? That's the marinara sauce. That's the marinara sauce. That's the marinara sauce.
Ja.
Define act carefully. Chat, there's no way a mine hits us, okay? That's basically impossible.
Herr Kaloy?
Luftzielrohr besetzen.
Just go in a straight line. Use my pretend night vision goggles. I can just see the mines. Oh, there's land. Chat, they're gonna catch me in the submarine net. And that is 15 nautical miles away. It's gonna put us there at like 4 a.m. and then the sun comes up an hour and a half later. So I'm screwed. Unless we just like camp out here for another day. You know what I mean? Is it worth just submerging and just chilling?
Reisekompass ausfallen.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Navigation besetzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Reisekompass einschalten. Navigation besetzen.
We have food. We do have food. All right. How about this? Chat, it's been like almost 6 hours. Give me 1 minute. Give me just a couple minutes. Take a quick BRB. Hang tight. Okay, so we're back. We are back. People arrive, people leave. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? According to this, we are in an area where there was a high risk of encountering mines and nets. Now, I can't see shit. So here's the problem. If they've got submarine nets, if we go under, we're gonna get caught. So they have to be low enough that it catches a submarine, but not so high that it catches ships, because the ships go in and out of here, I assume. So here's my thoughts. I think everyone's done this at least once. We're just gonna do a little old-fashioned trial and error. Okay? And if we've got to save scum, then we'll save scum. But I feel like everybody's done this at least once, where you like, what's gonna happen? What if we just go straight in? Because we'll get there in an hour and a half and it'll still be dark, like it's nighttime. Is there a,
Kurs setzen.
full moon? Yeah, there's a full moon. They might be able to see us. Who doesn't remember their first assault on Scapa Flow? So we're just gonna try going straight in because I don't want to get caught by a submarine net. And if I was gonna put a submarine net here, it'd be right there. Because this seems way easier to catch than this. So we're just gonna have to hope we don't get spotted by land. And we might just randomly explode. So I hope you guys don't have your volume up to 150%. Okay? Because it says there's mines around here. And I don't know if they're sitting on the surface or if they're underwater. So there's a non-zero chance we just kaboom! And there's another non-zero chance where someone's just like, you're detected! And a bunch of airplanes get scrambled, you know what I'm saying? That could happen too.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
So prepare yourself. But it's just now 1 a.m. If we keep going at 10 knots, we'll be there at like 2:30, and it'll still be very dark. Late night fireworks. I don't know where the minefields are. I don't know where the damn net is. They might spot me before we even get to that point. You know what I'm saying? If I were a net, though, I'd be right here. We are in shallow waters. Okay, let's get a,
Herr Kapitän. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle
echo sound.
Tiefe unter Kiel 45 Meter.
45.
Luftraum besetzen.
We're under 10 nautical miles out. Still have no clue. I guess we could get somebody on the periscope. Hold on.
Zielrohr besetzen.
Get antagonist on the observation periscope. Well, chat, here's a little view of what we can see. With whatever lens this is. The British are listening for me right now. Well-timed message. Embrace UK. Is that something? That's a rock. That's a rock. Enemy rock sighted. Yeah, again, no idea where the minefield is. No idea. We're gonna try and stay above the net. Wherever that may be. We might, it'd be funny if we just like 48 times. Woo! What happened? The fast forward auto stopped on its own. But why? Actually, why?
Ja?
There's an unknown object. Oh, they've got an AA emplacement over here. So that could probably spot us, potentially. That rock is a narc. I have no idea where that AA emplacement is, though. All I see are rocks, bro. Again, I don't even know where the damn net is. We're 7 nautical miles away from our target. And I'm scared to submerge because I don't know where the net is. Or the mines. The mines could get us anywhere. Skipper, we have reached our target. Okay. But what if I just said keep going?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
What do, chat? Just keep trucking? Destroyer bearing 320. Skipper, we've been detected. Okay, well, well, there you go. There's a destroyer in the damn water. Whoops. So note to self, we should have probably submerged by now. But I don't know where the net is. How did you even, dude, it's right here. It's behind this little ding dong. That nerd is like beached. He's like on the beach. This is what save scumming is for. This is what save scumming is for. However, let's just see what happens because I think it'll be funny.
Herr Kapitän,
Was ist die aktuelle Tiefenmessung?
Tiefe unter Kiel, 12 Meter.
12 meters. Oh, we are super dead.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Oh yeah, that no 10 meters. We're super dead. They're gonna like roll over us. Hello, Sarion. Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate the prime. Thank you for the ATAL Alien sub. What's up? Appreciate the year plus 5.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Okay, so they're gonna find us immediately.
Meter.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Schlagfahrt. Mut.
We're making 89 dB of noise. Sonar detectability is 15%. Now, here's the part that really sucks. This submarine, even if we wanted to fight him, my attack periscope does not have any lenses, so I can't see shit.
Kreiselkompass einschalten.
No, don't turn it on.
Kreiselkompass ausschalten.
Nobody else can see anything? Open your eyes, Juan Yenners. Do you not see anything? Chat, turn your screen on. It's day, dude. Bro, it's day, man.
Aus.
Okay, question. If we went up to periscope depth from here,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
and turned. What's scary about this game mode is you don't know, like, if you can't see where their ships are on the map, you don't actually know how close they are to you until you go boom. It's like a jump scare waiting to happen.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Now the question is, do you think one ship is spotted or everyone's spotted? Like, do you think there's gonna be like 50 ships converging on us?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'm almost definitely gonna have to reload my save at this point, but I kind of just want to see what happens. Here's my question. When it comes to detectability, what resources are destroyers using to detect us? Like, I know they're using sonar. Are they using anything that could detect us with noise, or is that for other submarines? Like, do I need to be worried about my DB right now? People on Reddit said that there were a lot of false "they saw us" reports as of a couple months ago. Maybe it's not. I mean, they may have seen us, they may not have seen us, but I think if they don't see you, I don't know if I call it a false report. It must be more like a if we see them, they can see us. Our boat collided with an anti-submarine net.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
there's a net here. So, what you're saying is, I was correct to stay on the surface. It's not my fault that there happened to be a destroyer here. Okay. So how about we go to periscope depth and then see what's going on up there? Because otherwise I'm stuck in a net, bro. And we'll just take a look around. Does the net have an alarm system? Well, I actually need to go. I guess 6 meters is safe.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bing, 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 bing.
Schiff, 320 Grad.
Sink Royal Oak. Is that the Royal Oak? Skipper, the command could definitely want us to choose its target. Bro, I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Is that darkness in the distance the Royal Oak? I don't know, because I can't see anything unless I'm using the observation periscope. And even then, it doesn't even get above the water level, dude. Okay. The music is cool and dramatic, but it's actually just making things more difficult. So let's just chill for a sec. The destroyer was over here. That's not the ship that I'm looking at. There was a destroyer over here, so it should be behind us and to the left. If indeed we can even see it over the damn waves. Go to 5 meters.
Tauchen auf. 5 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe. 5 Meter.
And then bring the other periscope down for a minute. Where is that damn destroyer? It would be so funny if I like turned this and it was like directly in view, just right behind us. That would be like super funny. To be honest, I don't. Is that it? Enhance. Enhance. Does that look like a that's definitely a destroyer. Unknown ship.
Tiefe 10
I don't
Meter.
I don't think they're moving. Okay, hold on. This is the direction that we're facing. Okay, so that's the ship that we're supposed to sink. I cannot find the destroyer. Because that's a battleship. We're looking for a destroyer. The mysterious destroyer that no longer exists. We saw it, and then it poofed. Evil rock. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's weird that the destroyer's gone. So either it moved or the waves are like blocking it and occluding it or something. Why is nobody on hydrophones? That's a good point. Why is this guy just standing around instead of getting on hydrophones?
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Skipper, our boat collided with a net placed there to block submarines. Sure did. Turn on the floodlights. Good idea. The thing is, I won't be able to hear the destroyer if their engine's off. I guess I can hear the noise of steel. Kinda sounds like that's the battleship. Or the net. I don't know, we're not getting any good info there. Okay, I wish I could see the damn net. Oh, here it is. I can barely see it. So it's too low or too high for us. We'd have to go at least deck-a-wash or higher to get over this. And I won't be able to shoot torps from here. Let's make another save. Because I want to see what deck-a-wash does. Pull these guys down.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I can't see shit, Captain. Kind of looks like we're just running into the damn net, Captain. Remember I told you deck-a-wash don't work? I told you deck-a-wash don't work, bro. We are 6 meters depth. We're gonna have to surface. It goes to 10 meters while deck-a-wash.
Auf diese Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, we're going about 5 knots toward the target. Should be good to go back to periscope depth now. Which, it takes me to 6, but I need to go to 5.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tauchen auf. 5 Meter. 10 Meter.
10 meters. You guys are really good at this. You guys are really good at this. I want 5 to 6 meters. So we got 10 meters of depth. I believe that's what you asked for.
Fünf Meter.
Dude, and you can't see anything with the attack telescope because they don't give you any filters for this. So how am I going to line up this shot? Let's switch to red lighting. I was doing blue to try to conserve O2 and to be quieter, but it seems like you just actually do see much further with red lights. Yeah, like this is already easier to see where the water is. I can even see the land. With the moon. And a battleship should be this way.
Flugzeugträger 0 Grad.
Escort carrier? Damn, dude, there's some big old ships here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Technically, the U-boat's invincible. There's no way the Royal Oak can aim that low. Our actual objective is to sink the Royal Oak. And then get out of here. This observation one is so much easier to see stuff with.
Schlachtschiff. 10
That's the
Grad.
battleship. That's the one we're looking for right there. The question is, can we hit it from here? Because, like, why get closer?
Kurs setzen.
We could just chill.
Keine Fahrt voraus.
Dead slow ahead. Can I see it with this scope is the question, because this is the attacks. Okay, I kind of can. So we know already that it's a battleship. And there's only one type of battleship, so we just lock that in. Its length is about 216 meters. Where's the info? Okay. Velocity, 0. Distance, good question. I can't see where the top of the damn mast is. But the distance shouldn't matter that much as the angle this time. Please identify the ship first. My bad, my bad, my bad. There's only one battleship, bro. It's a Nelson. I can't see anything, but it looks like this is the top. Somewhere in there. There's no way that's 27 kilometers away, bro. It's so far from a Nelson, it's crazy. Come on, game. There's only one. Am I crazy or there's only one type of battleship? Okay. Just making sure. Like, we already know the distance. We could just measure it like this. 5 nautical miles. Okay. So if it's 5 nautical miles, then how much is that in meters? Okay, it's 5 times 1.8? So like 9? $9,000. That's a big shot, bro. We'd only be able to hit that with 1 torpedo. Because it would have to be T1s, and we only have 1 T1 loaded. So we need to get closer. If we want to hit it with 3, because we want to guarantee that we sink it right. So we need at least like 2 or 3. Let's just get closer for now.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
I don't think they know that I'm here yet. I could snipe it from 8 kilometers away, but you want to shoot 1 torpedo at a battleship? Battleships have survived more than a single torpedo. Plenty of times. For the T2s, by the way, we need to maintain these. Oh, we can't maintain them if they're on silent running. Okay, but I can't afford duds. So no more silent running for just a minute. We need to maintain the torps, please.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
If we shoot 3 in, they're all duds. Oh, that would be so embarrassing. So I'll put 3 people assigned to help fix all these as we get closer. They're doing great. So let me do the math. If we want to be within 5 kilometers, then we need to be 2.5 nautical miles away. Wait, no. Yeah. So we need to be close.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Okay, 1 torpedo maintained. Another one coming up. If I was smart, I probably should have just done a bunch of T1s. I didn't really realize it was going to be this big of a deal.
Torpedorohr 2
Okay, torpedoes maintained, back to silent running. When was the last time we saved? This is too many saves. I'm the kind of guy that has like a new manual save for every single situation, you know what I mean? You never know when you're going to overwrite something that you wish you didn't overwrite.
Alarm beenden.
Alarm canceled. No. This is a state of alarm.
Alarm auf Gefechtsstation.
Okay. This is for sure an alarm situation. Maybe don't play the alarm because they'll hear you, but you
Ich
understand.
erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Okay, discipline's going down, 79%. Fully depleted soon. We'll need a vacation after this one for sure. So we want to be like, here's the question, right? Is this is 2 nautical miles. This is 3 nautical miles. So we want to be like at least here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Why is our current depth 10 meters, pray tell? Should not be 10 meters. Okay. It's 2:30. We still got plenty of night. We got plenty of air, plenty of battery. They could still see us, I suppose, but they'd have to see our periscope.
Flugzeugträger 10 Grad.
Okay. This is about the distance I want to be. Right here. Slow down.
Voraus.
Dead slow ahead. Oh, we have a nice view now. Oh, do we actually need to be careful because there is a escort carrier blocking? If we shoot a spread that goes over here, it's going to hit the front of the other escort carrier, which is kind of funny. Okay, recognize Nelson-class battleship, velocity 0.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 0 Knoten.
Distance close. Let's raise the attack periscope up. Wait, yeah. Wouldn't the distance change whether the attack periscope was higher or lower? What? There's too many variables that don't make any sense. Like, it's not 7.2 kilometers away. We know it's not. Because we can see it. We can see that it's 2 nautical miles away, right? Is there a secret, like... Here we go again. I think the highest mast has to be higher than we can see. Also, deep gift, read the text. It says put the ghost image with its sea level on the highest mast of the target ship. Ghost goes on top. But yeah, there's got to be like a mast higher than we can see. Can we just say that it's about 5 kilometers? Let's just say 5 kilometers. Okay. Angle on bow. Definitely off to the front left. It's not 90. I know that. 90's like that way. So if you were on this ship, and this is straight ahead, then we're front left by, I want to say, like 60 degrees. What do you guys think? 90's like that way. 0's that way. That's not a merchant. No, this is a battleship. $65. I'm gonna say 60.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 0. Bug links.
Okay. 5 kilometers.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 0, 0, 0 Meter.
All torp tubes.
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 3 bewässern.
All tubes. Dispersion. Didn't we say that it's 200 meters? So let's do a spread of, I would say 50? 50 meters? $30 knots, 50 meters. Chat. I'm saving again, bro. 50 meters and fire!
Los!
1 away. 2 away. 3 away. Pause instantly. Go forward 3 and turn to leave. And then as we turn, we're going to, actually, we'll go forward 4 and then speed it up to forward 5. We gotta turn as fast as we can, bro. Here's one of the torps. I don't know which torp is actually in front. Dude, this is a long turn that we're making. I mean, 5 kilometers is a nice little trip. Where the heck? I should have wrote where the net was. Oh my god, I should have wrote down where the net was. It's still a ways off, dude.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Navigation
Ich kümmere mich
gesetzt.
darum. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Okay, well, we're on the way out now. But I don't remember where the net was. I'm at full speed ahead. We got 3 torpedoes on the way, traveling about 5 kilometers to a target that is completely stationary. I maintenance all the torpedoes before we fired them. Let's see if they, hopefully they hit their target. I'd be really embarrassed if they didn't. Like, at least 2 of them got a hit. The torpedo has covered half the distance. Those estimates could be correct this time because I calculated the distance that I wanted to be at. We're going about 7 knots out. Do you think this is even the frontmost torpedo? To me, I think this is gonna hit. This looks like it's gonna hit for sure. Now the question is, will it detonate? Second question, where's the damn net? Is it not over here? No. Actually, dude, I should have written it down. We're gonna ram into it at full speed and then I might sink. Question. Is it worth it to surface? And just hug, because we thought that the destroyer was over here. What if we just surface and then hug this at full speed?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Because we have to surface to go over the net.
Langsam blasen.
I say we just go ahead and surface and hit the road, bro. Oh, baby. Here it comes, chat. The first torp. Hitting, hopefully not a glancing blow. Oh, that one's midship. One hit. Two hits. Destroyer bearing 9.5 degrees. That's 2 hits on target. I don't know where the third one is. The third one dudded. The third one had to be a dud, right? The battleship's right here. Okay, well, shooting 3 was good. I'm glad we shot 3 and didn't get greedy because two of them on target. Where's a damn destroyer? Do you think we'll run aground if we go this close?
Kurs setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
I'm at max speed right now. Do you think this is close enough?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Ja.
Bro. They're going down. Big time. Port defenses may be near. Are they turning? They're trying to turn their guns at me or something. Oh, they're sinking. 100%. They're rolling. Radio transmission interrupted. Okay, few things. What are all these damn notifications? Shallows, compressed air. Let's run the electric compressor and the pump while we have a chance. Visibility 31%. Time of day -65. Radar signature is big. Due to weak signal, bad weather, currently received transmission has been interrupted. Well, we need to get Swineherd on the radio also.
Raum besetzen.
Our boat has collided with a net. But I'm on the surface? Did I? Surface net? Captain, there's an incoming transmission. I didn't even know you could do this?
Funkspruch erhalten.
Encrypted. We can still track the source. Pegasus. Okay, question. Do you think we've gone over the net at this point? Or is this collided with a submarine net from earlier? I think we still got a ways to go before we get to the net. I don't think it was here. Right? Encrypted.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kapitän.
They got red light over there.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Encrypted with a foreign cipher. Okay, so to our right is the glowing red. I assume those are the flares. Jesus Christ, why can't I lock onto this? Chad, is that going toward me? Bro. That looks like they're going toward me, dude. Oh, shit. What do? Man, the 88. I don't have an 88, dog. This is a Type 2A. I got a 20 mil. Hold on. Don't get alarmed, chat. Don't get alarmed. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. You know why he doesn't know? Because I stayed on this side. He's over here. You know what I mean? Like, he's just outside of the clear sight range. Unless he has lenses. They could have special lenses. But what we need to do, we're just keeping it cranked at forward 5, and we're just going to try and get out of here at our current top speed. If that destroyer turns toward us to try to cut us off, then it's game over. But we can't dive right now. There's a net and mines. He's facing to the right, which is good because that's the wrong direction. So they just woke up and they're starting to look for me. Chat, I still haven't sunk the Royal Oak, according to the thing. But they got lifeboats. Lifeboats, they've abandoned. There's like a neat array of perfect lifeboats. Are we sure that they're not just like stuck on the surface? I don't know how deep the water is there. But yeah, I'm going as fast as I can. Remember earlier when I said that when you talk about stuff in the game, chat tries to apply logic outside the game to whatever you're supposed to do? Remember when I said that? Like an hour or two ago? Just makes shit up.
Well, maybe you have to visually confirm it with your own eyes. I'm just making shit up.
That's what we have airplanes for.
Yes, what we're gonna need you to do is sneak into Scampa Flow by yourself with no backup. We're gonna need you to pound a battleship with torpedoes after dodging a minefield and a net we didn't tell you about. And then once you've done it, we need you to sit in the area at periscope depth until the ship is sunk and verify it, even while the entire rest of the fleet is on alert looking for you.
I'm not talking about you, Papa Joe. I'm just saying. E-Tal Jeff is so wise. People sad the streamer is so mean. Get back to work looking at the map. And stop complaining. Do we have any idea if this dude's actually coming for us or not?
Funkspruch erhalten.
A cipher.
Kurs setzen.
Oh, they do be popping flares, though. They're looking for us. I don't think they're looking fast enough. Ow. Ugh. Oh, seasickness. Yeah, they're facing away. Plus 10 XP. What did I do? That's worth 10 XP. Wait, who the hell? Is that the destroyer? So, question. Am I not completing the objective here? No elp nopers. I'm getting the hell out of here, man. I don't think that nerd can even see me. Our boat has collided with an anti-submarine net. I'm on the surface, you dingus. What? Okay, my assumption is that we've passed the net at this point.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Echo sounder reports 5 meters. There's not going to be any diving unless we go toward the center,
Kurs auf diese
which I'm okay with.
setzen.
5 meters under keel is not very much. Llama? I didn't mean to click you. 17 meters? That's more like it. Okay, let's dive to 10. We don't see anybody, and nobody's gonna see us. Wait, but what if we dive and then hit mines? Or a net? Hold on. You know what? Just stay on the damn surface. And we'll just cruise on out of here.
Kurs setzen.
Ships spotted. What? Why am I sending back a report that says ship spotted?
Telegramm gesendet.
Okay.
Zerstörer.
Smoke over the horizon detected plus 2 more. Where? Oh, like dead ahead. Oh. Like dead ahead. Okay. Hey! How much depth we got? 21 meters, Captain.
15 Meter.
Dive! Dive! Dive!
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
And just pray that there are no mines here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Motorenwechsel.
$15 meters is not super deep, as you might guess.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
20 Meter.
Okay, come to a stop and chill.
Auf Fluglicht schalten.
Now conserve some oxygen. And go listen. See what you can hear.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Now, if we saw visual contact and you tell me
Geräusche. Kriegsschiff.
ship propellers, warship, small group bearing 5 degrees.
Schnellboot. 5
Fast attack craft bearing 5 degrees.
Schnellboot. 300
Fast attack craft bearing 352.
Meter.
We got a destroyer behind us. And we got 2 fast attack craft in front of us.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Let's go half ahead and just
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
try and clear them. They're coming coming for us. They're surrounding us. They know. Okay, this is probably the best time for us. We got 11 hours of air, 18 hours of battery, plenty of fuel. I say at this stage, we just occasionally get a new reading.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Of depth,
Tiefe unter Kiel.
8 meters
8
under keel, so we can actually go down to 20 and be okay.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter.
You need to have a setting in your room to change the lighting to match the submarine. Technically possible, but I can't like make it work with the game, obviously. I'd have to do it myself. But it is possible. I think the Hornets are coming out of the nest. Yeah, I wonder where those fast attack craft came from.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
Okay, this is the floor. I know you can't see anything, but we are right above the floor. So hopefully there's no mines over here. We need to head further away from the shore, and it should just get deeper as we get further out, I hope. I guess there could be something in the way. We're kind of heading straight toward them. Maybe I will just go this way.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
How's that?
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
Moving away. Okay, that's good. Both of these potential fast attack craft are moving away from us. So here's my plan. My plan is let the dust settle. Right, the Hornets port defenses may be near. Dude, am I gonna get blown up with a freaking mine? Yeah, the fast attack, one's closing in, so they're just sort of looking for me right now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
We still got 11 hours of air. The sun's gonna be coming up soon. Your crew is strained and stressed. Maybe we turn off the alarm for now
Alarm beenden.
and just have them be chill. Let the second in command get some sleep. While Gunther takes some coffee. And then hops on Navigator
Bestätige.
to conserve fuel and whatnot.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Bestätige. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
I guess I should check the food.
Bestätige.
Food looks good. They're almost out of bacon, preserved pork. If we hit mines here, it's going to be real sad. Okay, those dudes are moving away. And that's all we hear. So I'm going to say, let's use what little darkness we have left. Surface. Go forward 5. And start heading out for open sea, you know what I mean?
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
15 Meter.
Away from the fast attack craft.
Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Genuine question, Freetal. Do you see better than us? Yeah, I'm the streamer. Your chat. Duh. For example, how do I see better than chat? I will tell you. When a chatter goes, hey, stupid streamer, didn't you know that the traps are not here? They're on the other side of your objective. That's what the tooltip says. And the tooltip says, we are in an area where there is a high risk of encountering various anti-submarine defenses like mines and nets. Act carefully. See, I can read that, but you can't. So generally speaking, yes, streamers can see better than chat. He has the red lights on. Of course he sees better. And then they double down afterwards about how I can't believe I was wrong. The tooltip definitely said that. I was right. And they don't, and the chat never trusts the streamer or believes what they say because they're always gaslighting them. But if anything, you guys probably see better than me because I gave you a gamma filter. But the thing is, you don't need to see anything. We're in the water. This is the only thing you need to see. There's water all around us. That's pretty much it.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So yeah, my plan is get away from here. We're gonna move the torps and reset.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Bestätige.
And wait for the hornet's nest to die down. Because if they expect me to just sit in there and observe until the battleship either sinks or doesn't, which is dumb, by the way, and I'll tell you why it's dumb, because they would have used airplane reconnaissance to confirm whether that was the case or not. And you might say, well, won't they just shoot down the airplanes? Yeah, but they also use airplane reconnaissance to tell you whether there are mines or nets over here. So I promise you, if they can see... By the way, how do you do that? How do you even do that? There's a way in game to like get recon. But I don't know if that's an old thing or a new thing. Anyways, the airplanes would be able to tell you whether the battleship sunk or not. Because the airplanes can tell you whether there are underwater nets or underwater mines. So I promise you they can see a damn battleship in the shallows. Because there's only like 10 meters. There's only like 10 meters here. $10 meters of depth. It ain't that deep. But anyway, I don't think it's a good idea to stick around while destroyers and fast attack boats and a damn aircraft carrier right next door are alerted to your presence. And it keeps telling me port defenses may be near. Are these just random minefields that we're bumping into? So I'm just gonna vroom vroom for now. Okay, now it's daytime. And we should at least get a hydrophone check.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel.
91 meters, plenty of space.
Tauchen auf. 50 Meter.
Just before the sun comes up. So you're saying our aerial drones were not enough to confirm? Our aerial drones were not enough to confirm.
Aktuelle Tiefe. 5 Meter. Und wechseln. Meter. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppen.
Small group of warships, bunch of detections.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe.
Oh my god.
Peilung
Are you guys okay?
32 Grad.
Yeah, they're looking. There's like 2 separate groups. There's a single ship here. 2 to 3 ships here. 2 ships there. We're down here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Natürlich.
What? I didn't even know you could do this. There's a free cam mode? What?
50 Meter.
I didn't know there was a free cam mode. That's awesome. Look, I am the periscope. I've got a 50-meter periscope. Just sit down there, man. No one will ever sneak up on me.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Talk, you ever gonna stream out of the park again? Never, ever, ever. Under any circumstances. 0%. Not even if you paid me. Literally never. I don't know, bro. I'm playing this right now. You know what I mean? I may never play anything again. But streamer, I only like one video game. What am I supposed to do?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Tanks anblasen.
But anyway, I don't know, dude.
45 Meter.
Hey, I like more than one. Oh, really? Let me guess. Out of the Park 2024 and 2025? That's 2 games, right?
25 Meter.
But anyway, I'm glad you liked the Out of the Park streams. They were fun.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I found your stream from RimWorld. Wow, why am I not surprised? The RimWorld viewer only likes 2 games. Shocking. Would have never predicted that.
Alle Maschinen AK voraus.
Okay, we don't need to be silent running. Don't take the bait, chat. Is it bait?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr.
But is it bait? Eh?
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Ja. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Wee.
Diesel besetzen.
Wee. I believe the streamer is making fun of chat. Me? Making fun of you? Don't make me laugh. We don't sound like that. I'll tell you what you sound like. Hey guys. Hey. Hi everyone. I'm here just to check to see if you're gonna stream some more RimWorld today. Oh, hey guys. How did you get that recording of me? That's exactly what I sound like. Bullwinkle. Bullwinkle.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna have to do. Like it or not. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, I don't know what that save is from. We'll just use that one. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. But I don't have gas.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
I only got 50% fuel in the tank, bro. I got enough fuel to go 600 nautical miles, which is not far enough to get home. Hold on. I could do it
Kurs auf
if
diese Koordinaten setzen.
I got antagonist on the nav station.
Navigation besetzen. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
And got 20% off my fuel. Now we can go 700 nautical miles on a total route of 643. So I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't have enough fuel to go back and then back. You know what I mean? So the Royal Oak is just going to have to sit there and stew for like a week Because that's how long it's going to take me to go refuel and then come all the way back to verify. Because if I have to go, let's like hypothetically, if I was to go here, that's like 60 and then 120 to go 60, 120, right? That's pretty far.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Just set sail.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
But yeah, as long as we have a perma navigator and a perma engine person, we'll be fine. And then when Muffin needs to go to sleep, like so, we wake up someone else, put them on the engines, give them helpers. It's easy. Drink some coffee to stay awake longer. Back to your navigator station. Ow. Ow. I think you can reach if you switch between electric and diesel. Two things. Number one, I have to use ×5 speed in there because there's freaking destroyers. So we need to be fuel inefficient when we are literally in Scapa Flow. I don't think that the British will be like, oh, sorry, yeah, you're using electric engines. That means you only have a small top speed. Okay, we're going to let you go through this time. But next time, you're dead. I don't think that they'll be super understanding with my new reduced top speed. And number two, chat question. If you use battery power, how do you charge the battery? A hamster wheel. A hamster wheel. You charge it by running diesel. Correct. Unfortunately, switching between diesel and electric does not equal unlimited energy. If it did, we would have already solved many of life's problems. When you start running low on regular battery, just start running the diesel, and then you start running the battery, and then it goes in a cycle. Nuclear? The battery would basically let you use just its capacity, and then you don't recharge it. Or how about this? How about we just go back to base, because I'm trying to let them chill out anyways and stop searching for me.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
And I can just take this opportunity to kill two birds with one stone.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
That being said, oh yeah, it's night. Ooh, spooky. Very spooky. Big waves. I'm waiting for the lightning so you can see. Flicker. There you go. Rainbow. Behold the rainbow. Is the port in Norway friendly? Well, I mean, I don't think that they service submarines. At least until, you know, we eventually invade Norway. Poland is gone. Rip Poland. Dude, spoilers, man. We're only going like 7 knots because the waves are so bad.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Dude, it's like 5:30. It's getting... You have to wait till 6 to get any light now. Maybe it is going through the seasons. All right, just to make sure we don't run into anybody who's like trying to cut us off from port or something like that. Oh, the lights are alternating. Interesting. Let me check.
Herr Kapitän.
Benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanoi.
Now we have 800 nautical miles on current usage. I don't think they have a good estimate of how much fuel we actually have left. Is what I'm starting to think. I'm thinking we probably could have made it, but that's okay. I had to take them at their word, and they lied.
Herr Kapitän,
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1 Meter.
Laufen auf 50 Meter.
Okay, the lights are like blinking, and now it's bothering me. I don't know what they're doing. There we go.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
30 Meter.
Ja?
Okay, listen here.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Natürlich, Herr Kanoi.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
50 Meter.
I'm allergic to alle machines. Stop. Nobody's home.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Anblasen.
Nobody's home.
50 Meter.
Befehle, Herr Kanoi.
Turn the engines on, you dingus. I know we have to surface first.
35 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Auf
15 Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
There you go, lads.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
All right, take me home.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Melde mich zum Dienst. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Smoke cloud and AN 463.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über
That's
ein
where we just
mögliches
came
Ziel
from,
in
and I'm
diesem
not
Gebiet
going back.
informiert. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Officer Lonely Swineherd reports a disturbing discovery in the food stores. Upon investigating a suspected issue, he uncovered that the vegetables were improperly packaged. Gordon Ramsay has found the freezer underneath in the basement and seen extensive spoilage, rendering the entire batch inedible. He has brought all the cook staff down and told them to smell it! There are signs of deliberate concealment. Someone attempted to hide the ruined food. It's imperative to investigate this thoroughly. We should inform U-Boat High Command about this supply issue by radio immediately. Lose 49 vegetables. 49 vegetables? Those are most of my vegetables. Are these ones still good? Investigate this immediately.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Zeit für eine
The fuel is close to depletion. True.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
See, now you said we can have 500 nautical miles.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Provisions issue. Click to send a report. Did I not send the report earlier?
Funktelegramm gesendet. Torpedo.
Oops, I turned the volume way down because we were like in there. My bad. And I forgot about the music.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs setzen.
Okay, hopefully there's no... Oh, bro. Stop trying to ram us into the wall, please. We're running out of gas. Alright, I can't see anything. I also forgot the gyro compass has been off like this entire time. There we go. Now I can see. We got attacked by a plane here earlier. That was pretty crazy.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Well, we may not have technically completed our mission. We'll go back.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder
However,
sein. Nötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
let's get some
Die
resupplies,
Lagerbestände an.
namely fuel and torpedoes. Looking at Reddit, other people had problems with it sinking. Interesting. Buy a little coffee. We got ammo. We need food. Let's buy them something expensive. They've been eating sausage already. I guess that is the most expensive one. Let's just sell them the vegetables. Clear a stack. Let's buy some more bacon. And some more exotic fruit. And we still got the canned meat. That should be plenty. And then equipment-wise, we're good. U-boat is off duty for 3 days? I guess getting all those torpedoes? Seems like a lot of days. What battleship am I gonna sink? We already sunk one, it just didn't count yet. So, we're about to go back and confirm the kill. But now they might have shored up the defenses of Scapa Flow. You know, like what if it's harder to get in now?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Ja.
Handelsschiff. 220 Grad.
All right, Cobbleshin, you're on engine duty.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Antagonist, you get some Z's. Gunther, you're on nav station duty just to conserve fuel.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Oh, who dat?
Handelsschiff. 350 Grad.
There's actually like 3 German ships here. A bunch of freighters.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedobord eingewartet.
IRL, they fired 3 torps and only 1 hit to sink, so you did better than that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
You gotta make sure those torpedoes are well maintained.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, so it begins again. We'll fast forward most of it. Those are friendly ships, bro. Don't panic. I should probably save again. Good idea. Man, it's so annoying, dude. Having to deal with the damn, whatchamacallit, the net.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Ich bin sehr müde.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Ja,
I feel like as good as this game is, the longer you play it, the more my brain hurts. The longer you play it, the more you transition from enjoying the graphics every single time you submerge to, okay, just get on with it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I feel like you go from drinking in all the details to just like, okay, just tell me if there's any ships nearby and fast forward at 15,000 times speed.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5.
My middle mouse button gets heavy. Unironically, what does middle mouse button do? Fast forward or something?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Herr Kapitän,
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
It does. What does it fast forward between? Just 12?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
All right, nobody's home.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen.
Does it do anything else?
Ich benötige hier etwas
Out of curiosity?
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
I do wish you could just automate the
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
assignment of extra crew, shall we say.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
But yeah, just 15,000
Jawohl, weiter
up here, you know what I mean? And just get me in. Basically, at least every morning we're gonna do an echo.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Antagonist hit the nav station, give you a couple helpers. Muffin sleeping. So PB for you, you man the engines. We just gotta conserve that fuel. We've already used 26%.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
They're gonna be like, this guy again?
5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
What the heck is he doing here?
Tiefe 50 Meter.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy? Ich benötige hier Unterstützung.
Okay, nobody.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
We just have to do routine checks so we don't accidentally go head first
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
into some dumb nerd.
10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
New communication, single propeller AN 422 northeastern course. It's honestly kind of close to us. Like right here, going that way. I don't have time for that.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
All right, it is nighttime right now, so we're just gonna kind of like sail.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
We have about 5 hours before daylight. I think this is a good idea to like. We're not gonna make it to Scapa Flow
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Jawohl.
before the sun comes up.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
My immersion! So we may as well just stay at speed 3.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
All right, should be getting light out about now-ish. Because it used to get light at 5:30. Now it's not getting light till 6. So it is definitely changing, which is interesting.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Now now it's not getting light till like 6:30. Like right now. Okay. Take a precautionary dive. I'll check slubs in just a second.
Tiefe unter Kiel, 80 Meter.
Hatte Ihre Befehle.
Ich benötige
Okay, Swineherd says 80 meters. Let's do a precautionary check on the way back in.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
40 Meter.
See what's going on.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Because we can see pretty much everything. All the way down to this coast, all the way over to Scapa Flow, where we literally just were a minute ago. We're getting no readings at all.
50 Meter.
Tanks anblasen.
It is quiet as can be.
35 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Problem is, it's broad daylight. So, what do? Yo, 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 what's up? Jeffro the dude? Thanks for the 74 months. People arrive. Hello, Jeffro the dude. How you doing? Hope you have had a nice Friday. Still Friday here in Vegas. And a Danian back for 41 months. Another month on the Etal U-boat. We just sunk a battleship, but like the game didn't give us credit for it, so we're just gonna go back and like confirm. We had to go refuel. So, kind of doing busy work. We already did the fun part, but listen, we need credit. We need credit. This is a very dangerous area. They got nets to catch submarines. They got mines. We were having a fuel issue before.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Piloten, Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi.
Melden Sie sich zur Wache.
So let's see. If we were to, for example,
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
get clear sight up here, how close can I get? I'm gonna say that's about as close as I want to get, and now we should probably like just submerge.
Herr Kapitän,
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
Echo Sounder says 59 meters. So let's at least get a ping.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Standseerohr besetzen. Standseerohr besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
And then give Mr. Brule an extra hydrophone helper.
50 Meter.
There's nothing, dude. There's nothing. What if we just... Oh, wait. We weren't technically stopped, were we?
Alle Maschinen stopp.
55 Meter.
That may have affected our ability to detect anything. We honestly could also just sort of sit here.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
And just try and reduce oxygen usage.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Or we could just kind of go at like forward 3 and just kind of enter a little bit closer during the daytime, and then when it's nighttime go on the surface. Perhaps. Maybe just go to like 30 meters.
30 Meter.
50 Meter.
That way we don't scrape our hull as it gets closer.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I'm gonna need to get some depth checks every so often though.
Herr Kapitän, melden Sie mir die
Otherwise we're gonna ram into the hull. I mean the hull is gonna ram into the surface. You know what I'm trying to say. 20 meters under keel, so there's still plenty of space.
Ja,
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
18 meters, so it's coming up. Port defenses may be near. All right, at this point, we don't want to continue.
Alle Maschinen stoppen.
Because we might hit mines. So let's go to like periscope depth. That way we can at least look around.
25 Meter.
Wir sind auf Seerotiefe und für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Tauchen auf. 5 Meter.
So nobody can see us, right? We're just a couple little periscope sticks sticking out of the water. No big deal. Nothing suspicious here. How would you even know that we're here? Unless you were looking. Right? Just innocent little torpedoes. We're not torpedoes. We do have torpedoes though. Well, we do spin, but it takes 140 times speed to actually spin. Unfortunately, I can't fast forward faster than this. Does this game have fish, whales, or sharks, etc.? There's a couple of little fish, and that's it. As far as I know. It's not got a lot of it's not got a lot of marine life. Have you ever been to a historical ship? Yeah, I've been to at least one warship. I don't remember which one it was. And I've been to, is the Queen Mary a actual historical ship, or did they just make, is it in San Diego, or where is that parked? In California. Is that the actual Queen Mary, or is that just like a what's it called? Replica. There's the Queen Mary 2. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. There's a Queen Mary in California. Maybe it was in Long Beach? Yeah, it might be Long Beach. I don't know which one that is. The haunted hotel one is real? Is that the Queen Mary? Because the Queen Mary is supposed to be like a haunted ship, right? All right, we're waiting until it gets dark. Dark. I'll wait a little longer. I don't want to be able to see anything. Okay, let's go. Same plan. Because they don't know which way we went in and out. They don't know. They don't freaking know, dude.
Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Anblasen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Okay, so now at this point, we want people on lookout. This is where lookout is much more important. I guess we could have gone down and got some hydrophone checks, too. But yeah, this should be good. So, if we stay on the surface, we dodge the net. We didn't get hit by a mine last time, but there, you know, anything could happen. And we waited until the sunset. Returning to the scene of the crime. Well, well, well. Look who's back. I can't believe that I came back.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
We got 17 meters under keel. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little impatient. I'm doing this a little impatiently right now because I feel like I shouldn't have to come back. And I kind of just want to get it over with. But they'd have to be real damn close to be able to see us. Hello? Not the ventilation system. How do you cancel this? When you queue something up, is there a way to cancel it? It's actually even darker than when we first went because the moon's not up yet at this hour. It's just regular dark. Our boat has collided with the submarine net. Okay, so the submarine net is like here. Ish. Don't know. This is not exact, but somewhere in this area. So we have a separate problem, which is I can only see 1 nautical mile. It's time to wake up the captain, whom I cannot select for God knows why. I cannot click. These guys are forced asleep. Okay, put him on the observation periscope or something. I would say we probably just need to be in a state of alarm.
Auf die Station. Anlauf beginnt.
Are these guys just knocked out? They are KO'd.
Flugzeugträger. 5
Okay,
Grad.
look. Here's the escort carrier. Here's what I'm gonna do. Slow down. I can't see the battleship, which means it's probably sunk. So we can hear the battleship creaking if we do the hydrophone, maybe. So let's try that. Swineherd, give me a depth.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
15 meters. Let's dive to 10.
10 Meter.
I got something in my net.
Tachsicherseits erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
I love how the skipper is just sleeping through the alarm. Okay. Y'all need to wake up, brother. Drink some coffee, brother.
Weiter geht's.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Drink 2 coffees.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay, bring it to a halt.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Meter.
If we're at 10 meters, okay, we do have hydrophones right now. They're using the hydrophones. Well, what the hell, dude? They're not detecting anything. Hold on. I'll do it myself. Sound like I'm about to connect a dial-up. Bro, I can't hear anything. There's a carrier dead ahead of me, and I can't even hear it, much less the battleship. Whale. Well, we're about, what, like 5 kilometers out? Maybe a little more? I guess I'll get closer. I don't know what to tell you.
Tiefe 15 Meter.
They're not hearing anything with the hydrophone either. Nothing.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen.
Okay.
10 Meter.
Okay.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Well, it do be nighttime. Okay, now we're 1 nautical mile away, bro. I'm 1 nautical mile away.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
I'm gonna have, chat said I'm gonna have to bonk into it, which honestly, I'm starting to believe.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
I'm starting to believe the only way they're gonna let me confirm it is if I bonk into it.
15 Grad.
All right, there's the escort carrier. Right there. Now, the battleship was right here. Right there. Tarok, hydrophones can pick up all wrecks. If there was a sunken ship, hydrophone can pick up screws. The water pressure on the ship's hull creates noise. We used that earlier today. So I tell you that with confidence. The battleship's on the ocean floor, on the sea floor. They abandoned ship and that thing rolled sideways. And it will be right there, but under the water. So we should be able to hear it. Since you're here, can you sync the escort? Well, the thing is, if I do that, they'll definitely know I'm here. The problem is, how the hell am I supposed to confirm a sunken ship that I already saw sink and now I can't see anymore? I wonder if that destroyer left. They'll never expect me to strike twice. Look through periscope on the bottom of the sea. Trust me, bro. Thanks for getting Danny and Dude for 41 months. How's things, bro?
Herr Kapitän. Tiefe unter Kiel.
24 meters. All right, I'm gonna go 20 meters.
20 Meter.
Bring the boys down.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Do you know how little view distance I have under here?
25 Meter.
So dumb, dude.
Herr Kaloi, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Das wird nicht einfach.
The enemy ships are at battle stations.
Ruhig bleiben.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Captain, there was an incoming transmission. Oh, we're grinding on the surface.
Laufen auf 10 Meter.
Monkus.
Herr Kaloi,
What was the incoming telegram?
Funkraum besetzt.
15 Meter.
So they like know I'm here. I'm just gonna reload because was it because I was scraping the bottom? What made them alerted to my presence right now? It's encrypted. Whoa.
10 Meter.
Like we could actually bunk into this thing. You know what I'm saying? Is this not it right here? Do you see this? Super faintly? Is this not the battleship that we're literally coming up on?
15 Meter.
Okay, so here's the front of the sub. Right here. I'm using free cam mode to cheat.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
I guess it could be further away than free cam mode. I don't know, bro. I don't know what this music is either. I'm on the phone with brightness all the way down. I just see your face. It's okay. We don't see anything right now either. How do you see the escort carrier in the periscope view? Okay, yeah, that is the front of the sub. I never managed to do without cheating. I already sunk the battleship, Suniana just hasn't given me credit for it. And then apparently they're at battle stations now.
Rohre wieder einsatzbereit.
And I scraped the surface and did like damage to the ship.
Könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
To our boat. Whoops. I think we repaired it though. Like we're actually one cable away. Do you understand? As in literally right in front of us, and this is the ocean floor. And we sunk it where it was docked. Do you think it despawned? Serious question. Is it sitting up top but just below the waterline? We didn't see it. I feel like if it went under, it'd sink. I don't think it would just float just under the waterline. We just passed where it would be. Okay, I'm gonna surface.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Motoren wechseln.
Zerstörer, 245 Grad. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Okay, they're looking for us for some reason. I don't care about that. I could say it's coming. Here's the escort carrier. No battleship. Like, we passed over the marker. It's on as a marker on the map. So this mission is just uncompletable. U-boat, sink, Royal Oak, bug, Reddit. Sinking the Royal Oak is easier IRL than in this game, is the first response for me. I have tried for hours, but it won't sink, mainly due to it being spawned in 14 foot of water, making it unable to sink. I watched it flip over upside down, yet the game still believes it could fuck my shit up. Is there a kill in the game console that I could use? And the commenters are still questioning them. How many torpedoes did you put into them? And the OP said he watched it flip upside down. And they're like, "Are you sure you sunk it? Are you sure you put enough torpedoes into it?" Also, we've got followed the advice of someone else, manually sighted the ship from 10 kilometers out. Shot the torpedoes, and by the time they actually connected, I was practically over the first subnet on the way back out. So I've got people on Reddit from a year ago who got apparently credit for completing it from shooting it even further away than I was. And I was only 5 kilometers away when I shot mine, half that distance on the way out. There's a Reddit thread with your exact issue, ship despawned, but there are no helpful comments. I sunk it, it shows up as a wreck, the deck is under the waterline, there are lifeboats in the water, but mission still tells me to sink Royal Oak. Attack Scapa Flow mission ship not sinking. OP says I rammed it and it sunk. Only cost 5 sailors' lives. Oh, they see me, chat. While I'm reading Reddit. Oh, is the carrier shooting these? Anyways, I'm gonna ignore most chatters. Oh, they hit me already. That was fast. I feel like they zeroed in on me like hella quick. Anyway, we all know that we sunk it, okay? We can be happy about that, but... This is the problem with games that have in early access for a long time, and then you hit 1.0, and when you play them post 1.0, it's like, man, whatever this is should have been fixed in early access, dude. That's what it was there for. And I see like half a dozen threads. Scapa Flow mission broken, different thread from 2 years ago. Problem with attack on Scapa Flow and sinking Nelson, 2 years ago. Sinking the Royal Oak, 2 weeks ago. I was carrying out the Scapa Flow mission and I couldn't sink the Royal Oak. This was 2 weeks ago. The crew bailed and the ship rolled over a few times. Thinking I was waiting for it to sink, I attacked Illustrious with my last torpedo. The crew bailed from this. I waited around for a while. Neither sank. I decided to visit Bergen to rearm and come back. Having returned, Illustrious is still there with its crew bailed and damage marks from the first torpedo, but the Royal Oak is nowhere to be seen, and the Sink Royal Oak mission is still active. That's our problem right there. Exactly the same. I've gone over to the area where she was on my first visit, and she's not on the seabed or anywhere within Scapa Flow. Illustrious has been sunk now. Might have to reload. I had that thing fully listing to one side. Crew abandoned. Sucked the carrier with one torpedo and then scoot away. Went back. She was level again, but deck awash. I have no idea what you guys are doing. I fired a single PI-1 amidship and sunk her with no complications. That was a different guy. That was not the OP. That was a response. Why look for the thread if no complications? I don't know. Yeah, we still got the dopamine spike. Crew abandoned and listing does not mean sunk. I mean, bro. Chat. Chat, please. Why is it always good smile racing? I shouldn't say chat when it's just always good smile racing. Doubt runs through their veins, bro. All right, this is the replay. Where was the last known? This is the escape. Watching the destroyer. Wondering where the destroyer is. Intercepting the radio transmissions. Okay, we saw it again after that. This is the first time we looked at it while it was sinking. Okay. Then, go into the future. Save game. I'm gonna try something in a minute with one of the saves. I think it was before I started changing the light color, though. Finding a needle in a haystack. I promise you it was sideways. Like 90-degree angle. The last time we saw it. I can't find the exact needle right now. But let's do this. All right, this is Scapa Flow 4. Let me see what this one is. Surely we saved right after we, Okay, this is before we attacked it. Let's try 5. Best of luck on your second run. I'm not doing a full second run. I'm trying something else. I think this is when we were making our escape. This time I'm just gonna turn around. Noob. Cause like... I'm just gonna go back and look. And I don't really care if they catch me. Oh, damn. Okay. It's like that. How to... All right, so this is gonna... It's jump scare. So turning around is dangerous. I'm trying to figure out how to prove this, bro. I want to see, like, the... We got out of there just in time, then, is what you're telling me. Like, we barely squeaked by. You know what I'm saying? Because if that dude caught me coming back, that means we barely got by. Okay, so here's the deal. The net is like here. Bro is 7 nautical miles around. Ship spotted. Who cares? I know they're gonna see me. But I don't, I'm just safe scumming until I can prove my point one way or the other. That destroyer's just really, really damn close. We barely scraped by the first time, dude. In before timeout? Yeah, because you guys don't listen, dude. It's so tiresome, man. It's so tiresome, dude. You make me tired. You make me sleep. I'm not trying to find a save from before I fired. I already found the one from before I fired. I said, oh, this is the one from before I fired. I don't want that one. I should go to the next one. And so I went to the next one. And now chat's like, hey, listen, bro. You're one save away from getting back to the save. I have to tell the streamer. You didn't save during your escape. This is the escape. All right, listen, bro. I can't. Luckily for you, the stream's almost over, but I can't see your comments anymore, dude. It's not possible. So brutally confident. This is literally the escape. I have multiple saves during the escape. The destroyer up here is looking for me right now. I turned around to go back toward him.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
I don't understand how you guys are so confident, man. This is the destroyer right there. And if you know what? I'm gonna say screw this dude. We about to load some torps.
Schleichfahrt beenden.
Herr Kaloy?
Who's gonna do it?
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
I'm gonna hit the damn net though, is what I'm gonna do.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Because I'm pretty sure we have not passed the net here. Is it possible the net intercepts the torpedoes? That would be funny. It takes a long time to load torpedoes.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Fünf Meter.
Okay, while you're loading those, there's a few destroyers. Kind of hard to see which one it might be. Chat, Black Swan?
Herr Kaloyen, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
They have
Zeit,
sounded.
unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Did they see my... Enemy ships have sounded the alarm. Weren't they already on alarm? Oh, are they pinging for us? Is that the sound of us getting pinged? Could it be an EF class? Black Swan only has one smokestack. I think this has two. I'm not used to identifying these.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1-6 links.
We're being pinged, sir. What's up, people? Yeah, this is a save scum. We're doing an experiment. We've already sunk this battleship that we're supposed to sink, and we actually escaped, but we didn't get credit for the mission. So now we're reloading saves. Goofing.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
How's it going, dude? And now we're in save scum territory. Can't really see, but it's pretty close.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 4, 7 Meter.
Dude, it's hauling ass. turret's going, it's hauling ass, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely dead in this timeline.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schneller, schneller!
I got an idea.
Tanks anblasen!
I love this game so much. Hippo, did you? Ah! Ramming speed!
Rohr 1 geladen.
Bad idea. I'm exhausted, chat. Anyway, this is another save of us escaping from out here. Okay. The uppercut ram. The underwater uppercut. And then this is the save from right before we shot the torpedoes. This is why you make multiple saves. Hippo, dude, thanks for 50 months? 50 months. Many months. All right, we can just shoot this the exact same way. No change.
Los!
We had the velocity, the angle, the distance. The first time we did this, 2 out of 3 hit, and then it sunk. It took a while, but it sunk. Now I'm just gonna sit here. Because chat says, oh, you have to observe it, even though there's people on the internet that are like, I was already out of the port. So if you want me to observe it, I'm going to simply drive near it at speed. Chat, you get an instant replay though.
Gleich verbinden.
Ich benötige hier etwas
All right, start loading 2 more torps.
Ja?
These torpedoes are going to be in the water for a while. You know what? I don't care. Just we already had the dopamine and the drama. You know what I mean? I'll let you watch the explosion again because I'm not mean, but this is the second time we've done this, so excuse me if I don't get super excited. Except this time, it looks like one of the torpedoes might miss. It's not gonna miss, but why is it so far left? We watched this one go in like way better last time. We hit 2 out of 3 the first time, and I saved right before I fired, so it's identical parameters. There should be 1 torpedo in front of this one. There's the ship right there, if you can't see it. You'll see it real clear in a second. There's a hit. Kaboom! Ding, 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 ding. There's 2. And this one donked off the front. Donk. Bad angle. The one that we were watching donked. Okay, so we're like 1 nautical mile away. Go to a stop. Dive to 10 meters. And now, I'm just gonna watch the damn ship. We're gonna make another save right here.
Rohr 2 geladen.
It's rolling.
Gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. 15 Meter.
Silent running. I'm just gonna stay at 10 meters in this timeline.
Meter.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi? Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel.
We actually have more space. Let's go like, we have 13 meters. Let's just go 20.
Auf 20 Meter.
If you watch the health bar of the battleship, you'll know if it actually sank. Oh wow, chat. Even when we go back and do things a second time. Would you like to point out where the health bar is? At 95% realism? Just watch the health bar. Oh, did we just hit the bottom? You told me I had 18 under keel. You said 13 under keel. I went down an extra 10 and I hit the ground. What? You just told me 13. I said, okay, I'm gonna increase it 10, dive to 20. We were at 10, dive to 20. Did you guys just dive too far? They just dove too far.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Okay, anyways. In this timeline, it's only it's halfway in the water. I feel like it was further the first time. I think the torpedoes hit in a different spot. So I don't know if it's actually going to sink or if we need to do more damage to it. Now, I got 2 more. Let's go ahead and go to 5 meters, and I'm going to try and just poke up and get another hit and see what happens.
Flugzeugträger, 15 Grad.
My bad. Distance is like 2. They're gonna see me with this flare, like before we even get any more.
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern.
Let's do a 40-meter spread. Let's increase our depth and hit them a little bit lower so that the torpedoes ride a little lower.
5 Meter.
The angle... Are they... I feel like they're at a different angle. Like, are we behind them now?
Meter.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1, 2, 6, links.
I don't know. I might be screwing this one up, but it feels like we're behind them. Like, that's the front, right?
0 Meter.
Torpedo 1 away. Torpedo 2 away. This music is way too epic for this. This music is way too epic. A Type 2A submarine sinking a battleship is not epic enough for this music. What, pray tell, would be? Is there a larger ship we could be sinking right now? I can't see anything, but hopefully there are some explosions here in a minute. I went for 5 meters depth instead of 3. Listen, if they hit their target, you'll know. I think these are I think this is it right here.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
I think it's at 30 seconds to impact. If the estimate of my distance is correct.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Can you see that? There's a torp right there. We're gonna go blow up some lifeboats. But yeah, I think the first two were 3 meter depth. I didn't adjust, they were just default. And they should be very low in the water anyways, so we did an extra 2 meters. Probably could have done even more, but you don't want to miss underneath the boat. I think this one's on target. I don't know if they're both on target or not. It's getting closer. I can't believe how many torpedoes it's taken. Because what I'm starting to think is it didn't count as sunk the first time. But why would it be disappeared when we came back? There's no way they could have moved this battleship in like 2 days. All right, this one's on target. Let's see what happens. That's a hit. Minimal damage. Wasn't low enough. That's a hit next to the lifeboats. Get him. Serious damage. There you go. Now it's dead. Escape from Scapa Flow. Apparently now it's dead. It wasn't dead before, but now it's dead. Heck with your lifeboats. Anyway, chat, I'm tired. We technically sunk it. Okay, we already escaped once. I don't feel like doing that again in front of the hour. We did it. Good enough. I went back and completed the mission. A training sub sunk a battleship. I think German High Command would be okay even if we didn't make it back. Whether we live or die. Like, I'm fine with it being like, well, you technically didn't sink it, but if I go back to finish the job and it's not there on the marker, then it's bugged either way, right? Either we sunk it the first time, in my opinion, and it didn't count as sunk, or we didn't sink it and we went back to sink it and it was disappeared. So either it's bugged one way or the other, and that's kind of frustrating. I feel like if they couldn't find me after the second volley, then something's wrong. Like, if there's 2 more explosions, they should have a pretty good idea of where I am. Like, where is the battleship, and then draw a 90-degree angle on the side of the explosions and then search over there. I feel like it'd be super easy to find me. But anyways, GG's. I had fun today anyways. Thanks for watching. Also, thanks again, Hippo. I know you've been playing some of this recently, haven't you? Hippo, what have you been up to? Toss a shout out Hippo's way. Been playing some U-Boat and said I love this game. It's a cool game. It's a cool game, but I'm definitely ready for something new. So we're gonna start something new on Monday when I come back. Great game, lots of fun, but I think I'm ready to change brain patterns and brain waves and go down a different alley, a different avenue, and check out some different things. So I'll see you guys again on Monday. I'm glad that we at least did the mission, though. In one timeline, I escaped but didn't blow up the ship, and in the other timeline, I blew it up but did not escape. Have a nice one, Kangaroo. Thanks, Zarby, Sewer Rat, Belial, Nick, Apatos, Tally Hunter, Miss Lycidae, Waldemart, Antagonist. Thanks to the brave crew of... Well, I didn't name our ship or boat, but the brave crew of our Type 2A. It was a good time. Have a nice weekend, and I will send you guys off on an end of stream adventure. I will send you off to go say what's up to Sim. He's playing some GeoGuessr, which is always a good time. You can go look at a different kind of map. Merge the timelines so we didn't sink or escape. Now you're thinking. But I'm gonna go eat some food, take Midas outside, let him go to the bathroom, give him some food, and I'll be back on Monday with some new adventures, or maybe some returning old adventures, depending on where the wind takes us. Could go in a few different ways. But go give Sim some love. Check him out. Give him a follow if you somehow haven't already after all this time. And yeah, U-Boat was fun. U-Boat was fun. I think I'm U-Boated out for now, though. I wish we could have gotten to upgrade to a different sub, but I'm not even sure how. U-Boat... How to earn blueprints. Complete campaign missions. Well, okay, so if we finish Scapa Flow, that probably would have gotten us an upgrade to the Type 2B. Of course. So we were this close. This close. Maybe we'll play some more. I'll keep it installed. Maybe we'll come back to it, okay? But no promises. Until then, good night, guys. Have a good sleep or a good morning, and I'll catch you for the next one. Come back in a couple days. Okay? Go give Sim some love. I'll be over there with you. Good night. Get out.